Okay, so we are live. Sorry for the delay today. We was planning on being live about 5 o'clock. Some things came up, so we're live now. We're jumping straight into it here. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. A couple of them are destructive already. There was a tornado warning earlier up here near what is that? I-70 near east of Hays, Kansas. There was a tornado there. I'd say about an hour ago, and a lot of chasers got that. That has since been downgraded. Well, not really in the way of downgraded. 2-inch size hail is pretty significant, 70-mile-an-hour winds, but still very strong wind. Still, actually, yeah, that still is pretty concerning there. On our storm coming into Glendale, Kansas. So we'll keep an eye on that. There's a lot of chasers up here on this one. So if something was to pop out of this in Kansas, we will know about it. But on down the line, if this storm does continue to move off to the east, we're eventually going to be talking about the Topeka, Kansas Metro. So that's on down the line here. Probably about another 2-3 hours. We'll be talking about Topeka and eventually on down here to Kansas City if these storms continue to push off like this. We do have, like I said, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings to already go over. We did have a landspout tornado up here in Colorado not long ago. Seen some pictures out of that there. That was near Akron, however you want to say it, up here in Colorado. That one's got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible on it there. And then we had another tornado report way west over here. That was about 3 hours ago. We have some more severe thunderstorm warnings now coming up on the Dodge City, Kansas metro there. I've been here many a times. This is actually very concerning here. We were just looking at this just a little bit ago. You can see how that's really trying to start bowing out. This entire line is going to try to start bowing out here, and that was our main threat with today was very damaging winds. I'll go show you guys that here in just a minute. But you can see our winds are really starting to push out here. Dodge City, you're probably getting some damaging winds right about now. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. The one behind it here, southwest of Dodge City, quarter-size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. And then we have our destructive severe up here. You can see exactly what I was talking about, trying to get that little backward C. That's what we have to look for on days like today for damaging winds. That is warned for 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and ping-pong ball-sized hail. So ping-pong ball-sized hail is getting slung around at 80 mile an hour to the northeast of Garden City. Looks like we still have our storm up here that is entering Salina. So what is this? I-70? I think that's I-70 that goes west out of Topeka. Near Salina. Salina, you have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile an hour and 70 mile an hour wind gust and 2-inch size hail. Up here in Bennington, pretty much the same thing for you. You can see our storm here definitely have a hail core there. We could probably switch over to a closer radar too, probably help out a lot. Right, the entire storm is putting down hail there, so you can see it does have a lot of spin in the air with it, but I don't think this is producing a tornado right now. But there's a lot of chasers on this storm along I-70 west of Topeka near Salina. You do see your area of spin here very contaminated right now, but just earlier we did have a tornado from this sail off to the west. So we will have to continue to watch these storms up here near the Topeka Metro, just to the west near Salina through the evening. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Iowa. Let's see. This is just to the west of Davenport. The storm is warned for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there. This is just on the south side of I-7, or this is I-80 up here now, I think. So I-80. This is south of I-80, moving in the general direction of Iowa City. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is eventually moving over the border towards Canada. So that is moving on over to the East Chatham. I'm probably saying these completely wrong because this is a completely different country over across from Michigan. East of Detroit, that is moving in your general direction. And then, I'm not sure if we still have, we have severe thunderstorms in Florida. This is coming up on just south of Port St. Lucie. This is going to be north of West Palm Beach. That is warned for, ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. So a lot of people are down here more than likely on vacation. So if I was on Jupiter Island, Port Salamo, or somewhere around Port St. Lucie, Hutchinson Island to the south, I'd be watching this storm closely as it is putting down potentially ping pong ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is not the only threat that we are watching today. Let's switch over to the Storm Prediction Center. Our Storm Prediction Center website, we do have a moderate risk. 4 out of 5 on the scale here. This is a wind-driven moderate risk. That is for our storms. Let me see. I'm going to try to explain this at the same time as I'm showing this, so give me just a second here. Our storms down here near Dodge City are our focus here right now. We do also have some storms that are approaching Woodward, Oklahoma. But these storms down here in southwest Kansas looks to be the main play at least. We do have a 45% hatched risk for damaging wind and a 45% hatched risk for damaging hail. We do have a 5% tornado risk. We already have had a little bit of tornadic activity here just on the north side of this, right along I-70 here. Then we also have our little itty-bitty 2% tornado risk in southeast Florida. That does include Miami and Fort Lauderdale. So this is the only thing that we are looking for in the Florida area. All hazards are possible, but our tornado threat here is a little bit lower. Not maximized, I guess you could say, as our other threats across Kansas and Oklahoma. However, the tornado threat is not zero, so that's why we're watching our storms in southwest Kansas as they proceed off to the east and eventually east-northeast. So all of our areas here from Wichita, Topeka, Salina, pretty much all of that area right there for our storms here. These are going to be the ones to watch over the next couple of hours. And then we also have our storms down here near Woodward, Oklahoma that are warned for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is our destructive storm down here on the north side of Cheyenne and northwest side of Strong City in Oklahoma. This is north of I-40, north of Elk City. It's warned for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. It is a destructive storm. Destructive storm for northwestern Roger Mills and southwestern Ellis counties. So heads up if you are in that area. But yeah, we've pretty much got the rundown right now. Our main focus, actually for the time being, is this storm up here that is entering Salina. But we'll look at that here in just a second. But for now, we're going to go over here back to the Storm Prediction Center's website. We're going to show you all of the watches that are ongoing right now. We do have our severe thunderstorm watch here in Florida. That is for scattered large hail and isolated very large hail up to 2 inches in diameter possible, and damaging winds up to 70 are also possible. And then we have our severe thunderstorm watch here for portions of, let's see, that would be South Dakota and Nebraska, northeast Colorado included as well. That is for scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible, and scattered damaging wind gust up to 70. Then we have yet another severe thunderstorm watch. This one is a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. These are extremely rare to see. It is not very often that you see a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. We are maxed out on our threats here for wind, significant wind, severe hail, and giant gorilla hail. It is all maxed out on the threat here. We are moderately watching for tornadoes, but strong tornadoes are low, according to the Storm Prediction Center here. But our wind and hail are off the charts here in our areas from central Kansas, southwestern Kansas, all the way down here, including right near the I-40 corridor, northeast of Amarillo, if I can talk, northeast Texas. So do we not have a discussion about this? Well, I did not know I could zoom in on that. That's good to know now. Let's see. Yep, it does include northeast Texas, Oklahoma Panhandle, southwest Kansas, central Kansas, north of Oklahoma City here on I-35. And then we also have let's see, that is a new severe thunderstorm watch. So that's for, I think we already showed this one, but I want to say it again just in case. Eastern Colorado, southern Nebraska, and northwestern Kansas. That is for scattered large hail and isolated very large hail, 2 inches in diameter possible, and scattered damaging wind gust up to 70. So that is what we have right now. We are, like I said, under that moderate risk, which is 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We only have one more level, and you're maxed out on your severe thunderstorm risk. So today's definitely a day that you want to be weather aware. If you're in Salina, Kansas, if you're in Hutchinson, Kansas, Garden City, Dodge City, and Newton, Kansas, even all the way down here, Wichita, Manhattan, Emporia, Liberal, and Hayes, Kansas, maybe even all the way over here near Kansas City, Lincoln, Nebraska. It all depends on how far these storms go off to the east. But you can see we do have our storms here that are nearing the town of Salina right now, that are producing, 2-inch in diameter hail there and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is definitely putting down the winds and potentially some rotation right there north of Glendale. But we also have a lot of contamination with hail here, so we do need to watch this. Like I said, there's a lot of chasers out right now on this storm. You're not going to see a lot of that at all because of the hail. So but this is something we will have to continue to watch as this moves off to the east. You can see there, it's a consistent thing. You can actually see the spin whenever I loop it like that. You can see the spin in the air there as it continues to move off to the east there near Glendale. But if there is a tornado that pops out of that, we will know about it. It is wrapped in rain if there is anything there, but I do believe this is turning into more of a wind event here for the town of Salina. Let's hope it stays that way. But I do believe we're turning into a bit of a wind event here for the town of Salina, Kansas. Going over here and let's see. They just put out a new mesoscale discussion, increasing widespread strong wind gust, occasionally exceeding 75 miles per hour, becoming the most prominent severe hazard by 7 to 8 p.m. Central Time. So we are approaching the time that storms are going to start really pushing out those winds. Getting a base on our storm west of Leedy, Oklahoma. Okay. The one that is near Durham, Oklahoma, near the Texas-Oklahoma border, is very, very photogenic. Holy cow. Nice. Wall cloud rapidly developing on our storm northwest of Radon, Oklahoma. Radon. They have thrown up a lot of balloons, it looks like, for scientific research. That's all I'm seeing on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. A lot of people have been throwing up balloons and stuff to check the atmosphere and see what that we are watching. If you have any questions, feel free to throw them over in the comments. We'll try to answer them as they come through. Right now, we're in just a little bit of a lull for at least very strong storms here. So this is expected to get worse, unfortunately, I will say, in the way of damaging wind gusts. Actually, let's go up here and look at this. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for you. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there. But the warning does include Lincoln, Nebraska, Dorchester, Crete, Sprague, Hickman, Cortland, Wilbur. So there's a severe storm there nearing the Lincoln, Nebraska area. Looks like we have a line of storms up here south of Rapid City, which would be South Dakota. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts moving in the general direction of Kyle. Manderson, White Horse Creek. This is east of Buffalo Gap, south of Rapid City. And then we have another severe storm up here northeast of Rapid City, near the town of Eagle. Hopefully I'm not butchering this, but Eagle Butte. I'm probably soldering that, but this is coming in the general direction of La Plante. It is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and ping-pong ball-sized hail. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Michigan. This does include Warren, Michigan. It does include Sterling Heights. This is for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Yeah, definitely just for gusty winds, damaging winds potentially, and some hail there. This is north of Detroit near Warren and Sterling Heights. So this one down here near Ann Arbor looks like it is popping. It is trying to pop off of that boundary there. So this one may try to intensify and put down some gusty winds. Maybe some smaller hail there as it approaches York Charter Township, Manchester Lodi Township there north of Macon. This is in Michigan. And then we have our severe storm up here in Iowa for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. But yeah, you can see our storms are really trying to pop off here in Kansas. Okay, somebody's pronounced it right here. Butte. Yeah, I don't know how to say that at all. This is our storm that is entering Oklahoma from Texas. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. Our storm to the north, they have let that warning go, but we do still have a special weather statement on that storm near Arnett for 50-mile-an-hour winds there. And I've noticed something else here over the past little bit. We do have storms popping off in southwest Oklahoma. So this is near Hollis, southwest Oklahoma, coming off to the east here. So we'll see how these storms do. as they move off to the east. If they continue their path, if they continue to strengthen, we are eventually going to be talking about the Oklahoma City Metro in a couple of hours. So, see what these storms will do here as they're crossing into southwest Oklahoma from the Texas Panhandle. If these storms continue to intensify, we may be talking about the Oklahoma City Metro here in just a couple of hours. But our main threat right now is up here in Kansas, nearing the town of Salina here. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and 2-inch in diameter hail. Currently riding right over I-70 here near Salina. So if you are on 70 east, west there, and 35 north, I think that's 35 that goes up. No, that is not 35. That's some type of road that goes up through there. I think this is 35. I don't remember, but if you're going north from McPherson, Lindsborg there towards Salina, you are driving into some potentially damaging hail near the town of Salina. And then we have our, what is more than likely our derecho starting down here in southwest Kansas. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here near Leote for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Yeah, see this right here. This is something that we're going to watch. See this little boundary-looking thing that's trying to pop there? Have another one up here. So watch storms really try to pop off of this. Turn into more of a linear storm here in just a little bit. We're probably going to be talking about something. Excuse me. Had the hiccups for a second. Probably, I don't know if these right here may merge with our line, but as of right now, it sort of looks like our threat right now, if these continue to pop off, we will be looking at a really damaging wind event here. A derecho, potentially winds up to near 100 miles per hour over the next little bit. Actually, our damaging wind threat increases here very shortly. We currently have 1, 2, 3. I need to get a number counter. Will you remind me of this? I need a number counter, like on the stream of like active severe warnings, active tornado warnings, so I don't have to sit here and count every time. But we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. So 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. Flash flood warning down in Georgia for Swainsboro, Nunez, and Stillmore. This is per radar and automated gauges there. So flash flooding may be ongoing here in Georgia. A lot of special marine warnings. So let's go back and check our storm out in Florida. This severe storm, or this severe thunderstorm warning now includes just to the east of Port St. Lucie, Hutchinson Island South, Jensen Beach, Ocean Breeze Park, Rio, North River Shores, Stuart, Sewalls Point, Port Salerno, Port Salerno. Hopefully I'm saying that right. But you all are under this considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is for golf ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts there as it is approaching the beach coast here east of Port St. Lucie. So heads up, I know a lot of people are taking vacations right now, so if you are down in this area, definitely keep an eye on the weather as this is putting down damaging hail and potentially some damaging wind gusts in Florida. We did have a couple of severe warnings, I do believe, here near Fort Lauderdale not long ago. Those have pushed off the coast. I do believe our threat in Florida is trying to somewhat decrease, at least way down here in southern Florida. We do have our severe thunderstorm watch for another 20 minutes there, so it's pretty cool to see this. Look at this. You can see our boundary here in Florida west of Melbourne and Palm Bay. Look at the storms. This is probably a sea breeze influenced boundary. What that means is moisture over here from the Gulf has pushed a little bit to the west with our winds. and this is almost a stationary boundary here west of Palm Bay and Melbourne. Watch the storms pop off of that's real interesting to watch there. I could sit there and watch that all day. That's pretty cool. But anyway, go back up here to our storms in Nebraska, Kansas. We're talking about a multi-state severe weather outbreak today. This is our storm that is entering into Salina in Kansas right now. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch in diameter hail and 70 mile per hour wind gust. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. We're going to be live just as long as we need to be today until we feel like we don't need to be anymore. So make sure you slap that like button. And if you have any questions, feel free to put them in the comments and we'll do what we can to answer them. It looks like we have a potential haboob starting near Dodge City. So that right there tells you that your winds are really trying to pick up there near Dodge City. We do have a lowering near Leedy, Oklahoma. So this would be our storm down here. Oh yeah, there we go. Look here, the funnel cloud reports and everything coming in now here. So let's go over here and look at this one. This may be the one we have to start eyeballing here for the next little bit. Let me find our warning here. Out of our huge list of warnings, Oklahoma. We do have a lowering now. Oh, actually a funnel cloud. Brief ropey funnel to the south of highway. South of the highway. Separate, more robust circulations to its north, rapidly rotating with RFD cut. Okay. So, oh yeah, look at that. Holy cow. That was not like that the last time we looked. So we may have potentially a developing tornado here. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this. The warning expires in 2 minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you that is more than likely going to be extended here in portions of Oklahoma. This very well may be a developing tornadic cell here. It is very contaminated, but you can see if we loop it here, you can watch your rotations, your reds and your greens really try to come together there. As it does cross completely into Oklahoma, northwest of Strong City, Oklahoma, with a funnel cloud report on that already. So this is a storm we're more than likely going to have to watch over the next little bit. Conditions are favorable for tornadic activity here near Oklahoma, in Oklahoma, nearing southern Kansas here. So we are going to have to watch these just like our storms down here in southwest Oklahoma. They are also in a favorable environment for tornadic activity as well. So we're going to have to watch every storm down here today. A lot of models were all over the place earlier for our storms down here in southwest Oklahoma. But to see those popping off are a little bit concerning. So, okay, there's our new severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma for Ellis County and Rogers Mill County. This is probably about to look the exact same way. I'm not going to lie. This might be extended a little further out to the east here. Maybe on out to Leedy. But I do believe you're going to see this exact same sort of box here get extended out here. This is an extension of our severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. This is our storm that we're going to have to hone in on here west of Leedy, northwest of Strong City, Oklahoma. Looks like our day is just now getting started here across Kansas and Oklahoma. Looks like this one has a really good structure on it. That's all that I'm seeing on Twitter right now. Salina, Kansas. Very dangerous situation entering the town of Salina. Yep, I agree. There's your lowering north of Radon, Oklahoma. So we will have to watch this. Getting ready to be a very active evening here across portions of Kansas and Oklahoma. We have had a couple of confirmed tornadoes today in Colorado and Kansas. So Looks like we may have another developing potential tornadic supercell here just entering Oklahoma west of Leedy. Somebody did just report a rotating wall cloud here near Roll, Oklahoma. There's your new warning box that was pushed on a little bit to the east here. Let's see. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. It is moving east at 15. There is a tornado possible tag there, so we're going to have to watch this one very closely as it is out all by itself here. So it has every ingredient to work with. If it really wants to try and do something, it can. It has nothing holding it back here. So we'll watch that very closely. And up here is our derecho, more than likely starting actually right there. You can see that just as much as me to the naked eye here. Just like we were just talking about, you are going to start seeing this big bowing segment here across portions of Kansas. And that's exactly what we're seeing there. So damaging wind threat very rapidly increasing here for Greensburg, Kinsley, Lewis, Garfield, Burdett, Bazine, Alexander, La Crosse, Rush Center. Pretty much areas that already got some storms this morning. Pretty much this whole area right through here needs to be heightened alert here for our strengthening storm here. This is probably the start of our derecho today here in southwest Oklahoma. And this is already producing potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust here. So you can see our storms are trying to connect together there, just like I thought they probably would off of that boundary. Let's look down here on our tail end Charlie. We like to keep our eyes on the tail end Charlies. Sometimes they can do funny things. However, I don't think this one is, because you still see that boundary there off of that one. So I think that one will cut off any tornadic potential here, at least in the short term. So that is our, okay, so we have actually went ahead and got a special weather statement on our storm in southwest Oklahoma for 40-mile-per-hour wind gust and nickel-sized hail. They're saying this storm may intensify, so keep an eye on that one as it does approach the town of Mangum, Granite, Willow, Lone Wolf. This is just on the northeast side of Hollis, Oklahoma. Very, very flat area out here. Very flat. Been out here many a times chasing. So, yeah, there's a special weather statement. These are the storms we're going to have to watch as they approach the Oklahoma City metro. And we go back over here to our severe thunderstorm warning in northwestern Oklahoma, as I do believe our tornadic risk is increasing here with our storm that is northwest of Strong City near Roll, Oklahoma. Roll, Oklahoma. R-O-L-O. If I could talk, that would be a miracle today. Still have rotation west of Leedy. So we have a lot of chasers out today. Wish I could be out there, but I couldn't be. So I would be in Oklahoma if I was chasing today. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is from National Weather Service, Dodge City. Storms have taken more time to strengthen than forecasted. Dodge City and Garden City didn't see the 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, but as storms continue to move off to the east, they are strengthening.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Well, I guess that was a good time for me to say that. But as storms continue to move off to the east, they are strengthening to the possible 80-mile-per-hour threshold. Places east of Highway 283 should continue to monitor for storms. Sorry, guys. Want to just put out a quick thank you for our folks up here, right above my head here. We have our virtual rail fan cameras. Because we don't have chasers here, we're just looking at radar, going over the radar, the same way that you're looking at me. This is usually what I would be doing if I was out chasing. So I say this every single time that I come live from home. Pretty much tell everybody this is something that I would be doing if I was on the road. So I just figured I'd get on here and do what I can to help. I know there's not a lot of people live except for some chasers, so we can sort of do a little more in depth from home. Looking at, will this one produce a tornado, or what's it look like on down the road? Not driving, so I can look a little more in depth and try to do what I can for you guys here. So that's what I wanted to come live for today, because today looks to be a potentially very big day, even across Oklahoma now. So I do appreciate all of you for tuning in. Very, very much appreciated. Hey, from Frankfurt. Hey, thanks for tuning in. But we are watching our storm here in western Oklahoma. We're going to go down and look at our new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, there we go. They have extended this out a pretty good chunk. So our storms are back here near Dodge City, and the warning has been extended to be 50 miles west of Wichita. So that is a pretty good chunk of real estate there that they have went ahead and warned there. This does include Greensburg. Greensburg, this is on your front door right now. Mullinville. Actually, we'll just go ahead and read the warning box here. Severe storms located along a line extending from near Offeral to 8 miles southwest of Centerview to near Buckland, moving east at 65. So, remember what I told you? I'm going to keep looking at you and telling you this. I told you this earlier. They were moving at like 30, and I said as soon as they started blowing out, they're going to like go like the Tasmanian devil. They're going to be going. So, they're moving east at 65. Hannah's over here. You see her in the chat. She's over here beside me right now, so everybody say hi to Hannah. She's helping me out today. But back to what I was saying, these are destructive storms for all towns along US 50 and US 400 east of Buckland and Spearville. 80 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail here. So Offeral, Kinsley, Lewis, Belpre, Maxville, St. John, Hudson, Stafford, Preston, Iuka. Oh, that's Mississippi. That one says that. Luca, Pratt, Sawyer, Coates, Collision. I don't know how you say that one. Haviland, Greensburg. Greensburg was the home of the first EF5 tornado. They've had F5 tornadoes before, but whenever the enhanced Fujita scale was made, brought into existence, Greensburg, Kansas got the first EF5 rating there. So that's coming up on them right now. This is a destructive storm. Garfield, Hudson. This all does include you. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here to its north. That does include the town of Hayes. Hayes, you went through some tornadic storms there not long ago, and it looks like you're going to get a pretty good slap at some winds here in the next hour or so. So Hayes, Victoria, La Crosse, McCracken, Brownell, Ransom, Utica, Ness City, Bazine, Alexander, Rush Center, La Crosse, Timken, Otis, Ash Valley, Larned, Roswell, Burdett. This is all coming up in your general direction for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is our derecho that is more than likely starting here in southwest Kansas, moving towards central Kansas. So, like I said, eventually we are going to be talking about the Wichita Metro. We are eventually going to be talking about the Topeka Metro, maybe even the Kansas City Metro on down the line here. Let's go look at our storm here in near Salina. That one's starting to look a little bit concerning there. Yeah, you can actually see our area of spin there still embedded in our storm here. north of Salina. Salina, you are getting rocked by some winds right now. So if you are watching from Salina, you are probably getting every bit of 60, potentially 70 mile an hour wind gusts there coming through town. You do have a warning out. It is for 70 mile an hour wind and 2-inch in diameter hail. A warning has went ahead and been extended out in front of this. Observed ping pong ball sized hail near Culver, so on up here, and for 70 mile an hour observed winds. So there you go. This is what's moving over towards you in Solomon, Abilene, Holland, Carlton, Buckeye, Manchester. These are all areas in Kansas. We are watching this area right here closely, though, as this may potentially be tornadic circulations here. So we're going to watch that closely as it moves off to the east. There is no active tornado warnings right now, so that's a good thing here. Let's see, we do just have a new report 1 minute ago. East northeast of Salina, so that would be what would that be? $half sized hail. So he's not even in the brunt of that yet. So he's probably about to see some bigger hail there. And then, like I said, this is the start of our Derecho down here near Dodge City. We're more than likely going to be keeping our eyes on this one all evening as it approaches the Hayes area along I-70, I-35 corridor. We're eventually going to be talking about you. New severe thunderstorm warning up here in Nebraska. That is for our storms southeast of Lincoln. 70 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail there heading towards Burr, Douglas, Sterling, Cook, Syracuse, Unadilla, Palmyra, Otto, Adams. Definitely some gusty winds there heading in your direction there, potentially damaging wind gust up to 70. We do have our severe thunderstorm warning up here near Iowa City for quarter-sized hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust. And then we have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. So Illinois, we're talking about you now. This is right on the Indiana-Illinois state line, just to the west of Lafayette for quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust. Our storms up here in Michigan are no longer severe warned. Let's check out Florida. We have a very small sliver of a warning box left here in Florida as this is moving on off the coast near Ocean Breeze Park, Jensen Beach, south of Hutchinson Island South. I'll loop that. Let's give this one a couple of more scans here, as we may be trying to see a bookend vortex here, which means that a storm is pretty much facing the wrong way and showing signs of rotation. Potentially a bookend vortex there approaching the town of Port St. Lucie. We'll continue to watch that one. The tornado threat down here is not high, but it is there. It's not a zero tornado threat there. So let's go down the line here and start all of our severe thunderstorm warnings so we don't forget anybody. This is for Russell County in Kansas. That is warned for 70 mile an hour wind gust and golf ball sized hail. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Logan County, Kansas, and that's for this little sucker right there, south of Russell Springs, west of Elkader. I'm going to say Elkader because that just sounds better. Elkader. That sounds a lot better than Elkader. 60 mile an hour wind gust, quarter size hail there. And then we have our little fella over here in Illinois, near Rossville and Alvin, for quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust. And now we're shooting up to South Dakota for a storm that is currently warned for $half sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust there. That is near the town of Agar, west of Oneida. Nebraska, we do have observed 70 mile an hour wind gust here and quarter-sized hail moving in the general direction of Sterling, Burr, Douglas, Palmyra, Unadilla, Syracuse, let's see, Oto. Let's see. Moving up in the general area of Avoca. Avoca. That's going to be heading towards you shortly. Okay. That's our warning there. And then we have our warning down in Florida. We looked at that one. This is our storm that is producing 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch in diameter hail here near Salina. And then on out ahead of there, it's already warned for observed 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and ping pong ball sized hail. We are also watching for potential rotation on the north side of Salina there. We're going to keep our eyes on that one as this moves along the I-70 corridor near Abilene. Been in Abilene before. I think there's a Love's there. I've slept there many a times in Abilene. So it's moving in that general direction there. And eventually we're going to be talking about Topeka on down the line. Logan County, we just looked at this one, so every bit of this is just now updated here. Hey, thank you so much for the super chats. Very much appreciated. It's not a problem. Just doing this. I love doing this. So thank you for that. You're in Kansas. What part of Kansas? Ooh, our storm in Oklahoma just oof. Oof. Yep. We're going to have to watch this one. Oh, what just come out of that? That just now, a funnel cloud 5 minutes ago, a large 2 to 3, 2/3 of the way down, funnel snaked to the south of Highway 33. Base is much lower and persistent strong rotation. This is the storm we've been watching here that just entered into Oklahoma, and it is, I will say, it is getting the look of a tornadic supercell. You can see your winds pushing up into our storm here and our winds pushing out of the storm here. It is getting that hook look there. So heads up there as this is potentially a developing tornadic storm we've been keeping our eyes on here. So if you're just tuning in, heads up there for you folks in Leedy, Oklahoma, Camargo, Putnam. This is all areas in Oklahoma. Eventually, we're going to be talking about areas here. Okay, is this starting to change directions? It surely is. Down here near Hammond, Strong City. I don't even think you're in the clear yet here. Butler, on out towards Custer City. This is a potentially developing tornadic circulation here in Oklahoma. This is northwestern Oklahoma. Then we have our Derecho that is starting up here in Kansas. Let's look at southwestern Oklahoma too, because we did have our storms down here. They're not doing the best, so that's a good thing there. Let's hope they just fizzle out, because that would be heading in the general Oklahoma City metro area. So let's let those fizzle out. Hopefully those do fizzle out. Let's get back up here into Kansas. This is our Derecho starting here in southwest Kansas. We're currently up to a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We're going to start from the bottom and go up. South Dakota, this includes Wall, Wasta, Quinn, Cottonwoods, Phillip. This is all in South Dakota for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Another one here in South Dakota for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and $half sized hail. There's no cities included in that. What's it say on here? Sansark. Hopefully I said that right. You're in the path of this one. Let's go on up Kansas. This is 4-hour storm here. That is on the tail end side of our potential derecho starting here near Lexington, Ashland, Sitka, Protection, Coldwater, Wilmore. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts there for you guys. We also have our destructive 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. It is coming up on the town of Greensburg, Kansas right now. So heads up for you guys. If you get this alert on your phone, do take it very seriously, as this is putting down a lot of wind with this as it does approach the Greensburg area and on up here near Kinsley, Lewis, Belpre, Haviland, Collision, Pratt. They have went ahead and extended this warning way out ahead of time to give folks a little bit of more lead time, I guess you could say. Has these storms become a derecho yet? Also, hi. Not technically, however, this is what is expected to be our derecho. What is considered to be a derecho is, I want to think, 240 miles. Hold on. I don't want to tell you the wrong meaning, but I'm pretty sure that it has to be. Let's see. What does it take to? I need to type that. Let's see. What classifies? I think it's like 240 miles of severe thunderstorms. Yep, 200, and if a wind damage swath extends more than 240 miles and has wind gusts of at least 58 miles per hour or greater along most of its length of the storm's path. So 240 miles, that's what I thought it was there. So we are expecting these. These storms have been warned since back here near Garden City. So these storms have already they're extended out this far, so they're already about 120 miles in. And they're not expected to die down anytime soon. So there's our storms here. You can actually see it here on radar. You can see our Boeing segment right through there. Really pushing out here. Right here to be your main focus of the most damaging winds, and that's exactly where our destructive severe storm is there, or our destructive warning box is there. So this is moving in the general area of Wichita. So heads up if you're in Wichita. Looks like Selena, you may be going through round 2 eventually here, maybe about an hour and a half. So heads up for you guys along 70 yet again. I know you all are getting some pretty rowdy storms right now, but it looks like you're going to be getting another round here on our potential derecho to your southwest. We also have our little bean up here in northwest Kansas, south of Goodland, for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds there. And we also really need to watch our storm down here in Oklahoma. They have went ahead, and there you go. Strong City, Cheyenne, Hammond. Leedy, you might as well say you're in this one as well. They have went ahead, and this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, there's our tornado warning. Tennis ball sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. They did just go ahead and issue our tornado warning here. And right there's exactly why. This is going to be for Rogers Mill County in Oklahoma and Ellis County in Oklahoma. This, or I think that was Ellis County. Let's see. Let's let the warning box come through here. But that was the storm we've been watching here. It's started to change direction. It's moving a little bit more east-southeast. So we are getting a uptick in our velocity returns here. So there is our area of very strong spin here north of Strong City. So Strong City, we called y'all out there just a little bit ago. Down to Hammond, Butler, Clinton, Arafo. Yep, there's your new tornado warning there. Tornado and tennis ball sized hail is possible. It is located 4 miles southwest or northwest of Strong City. It is moving southeast at 40. So this includes Roll. This does include Strong City. This does include you there in Hammond. Leedy, it looks like this is going to go a little bit to your south, but it doesn't mean that you're not going to get any damaging gust or damaging hail out of this. But here is our now tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is the storm we've been watching for the past 30 minutes here in far...
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
In far northwest Oklahoma. Now we're talking about you there in Strong City. This is coming directly at you in Strong City. I will say that this is a very concerning severe storm here. You can actually, I'm going to loop this. You all see how it was moving northeast, and now it's really slowed down and really started to take that right turn. Was going northeast, and poof, there it is starting to go. Let me sort of draw this out here. It sort of went like this, if you see what I mean here. was going northeast and very quickly hit the brakes and started going southeast. So now more winds. I'll explain this the best way I can here. If it moves down this way in this general direction, that means that more winds can push up into this storm. And you can actually see that very well here in that very clear slot there of our storm. That would be where your area of inflow would be for our storm, and our area of outflow, winds pushing out, would be there. And then right through here would be your tornadic part of the storm on the north side of Strong City. And I'll switch that over to velocity. That should add up there. On the north side, yeah, right there, north side of Strong City, where your reds and your greens try to touch there. That is why they have went ahead and issued that tornado warning. This is about what I was afraid of that would come out of this cell here. So that's what we're seeing now. Let's go back. Let's quickly look back through. Actually, we're going to look over on Twitter real quick and see if we may have an update or something. They went ahead and upgraded our storm to a PDS. Oh my God! If that produces a tornado, wow! That's the tornado warning storm. Wow! Undo repost quote. If this produces tornado of the year. I was just pretty much blunt about it. If that produces a tornado, that's going to be tornado of the year. Man alive, wow. And he just updated the picture 40 seconds ago. I'm going to message him. I don't think he's partnered with anybody. Or, oh shit. Are you with anyone? Fuck. Anyone. Like, media-wise. I was just blunt. That's that guy that we met that time in what was it, Kansas, I think. Wow. But anyway, this is what we're looking at here. I'm waiting for a reply back over on Twitter, and let me just go ahead and tell you if he lets us. My goodness. Oh, hello. Let me get up to Selena right now. We got a very dangerous situation in Selena. Okay, well, we're going to click this one here first. Greensburg, you are now warned for 90 mile per hour wind gust. Yeah, we're getting busy.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That is for Selena. Yep, there we go. This is for Saline County in Kansas. This is also down here in Greensburg. 90 mile per hour wind gust. Coming up on you right now in Greensburg, Haviland, Collision, Pratt, Luca, Preston, Byers. These are 90 to 100 mile per hour wind gust approaching you right now. Oh boy, this is going to be a long day. Let's get back up here to Selena, as it looks like. Oh yeah. Alright, now I'm not going to lie, this is the first time that I have seen a warning box like this. At 6:06 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near New Cambria or near Selena, moving east at 25. 100 mile per hour wind gust and golf ball sized hail are occurring with this storm. This is moving in the general area of Solomon. This is moving in the general area of Abilene. This is a destructive storm for you in Solomon and Abilene. So if you're along 70, if you are at the Loves here, I'm going to call it straight up as it is here. if you are at the Loves here in Abilene, right near the Abilene exit, I would be getting the hell out of Dodge. I know there's a lot of truckers that's there. I would be, if I could, I would at least try to get a little bit farther ahead or hunker down if you can. Go inside the store because these winds right here are not one to mess around with. These are observed 100 mile per hour winds east of Salina. That is hurricane force winds here in northeast Kansas, moving directly over in the general area of Topeka. So if these storms continue to look like this as they approach the Topeka metro and over here near Kansas City, oh boy, we're going to have some problems. But right now, 100 mile per hour wind gusts are occurring near Solomon and Abilene in Kansas. Holland, probably the exact same for you. Enterprise, 100 mile per hour wind gust coming out of these storms here. So boy, oh boy, it's going to be a very, very long day here. Let's very quickly, if we can, Reed just had something. Reed had a funnel. Holy cow. 100 mile per hour wind gust. Let me go over here. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm going to try to put a post out on Twitter. Okay, 100 mile per hour wind gust. Boy, oh boy. I didn't expect to see that this early, but boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna send you this link. No, not you. You. I need you to put a post on Facebook, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what to post with it. Right here. Oh, shit. I'm gonna end up sending him something and not me too. Actually, why am I doing that? We are live covering a particularly dangerous situation in Kansas. Just literally copy that and go from there. But if you're just tuning in, oh man, things went from 0 to 100 real quick here. We are looking at an active. Did you just put the link? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. 100 mile per hour wind gust here. 100 mile per hour wind gust here. So that is the equivalent of a. Let's see. That's the equivalent of a Category 2 hurricane. Or a EF1 tornado or a Category 2 hurricane. So, tornado warning or not here, approaching Solomon and Abilene, Enterprise, Holland. This is the equivalent of a EF1 tornado or a Category 2 hurricane in the way of its winds moving at you right now. So take these warnings very seriously. This is not the only one that we're watching right now. We're watching storms down here in southwest Oklahoma moving towards central Oklahoma. Greensburg, you're getting the brunt of it right now. Haviland, Collision, Pratt, Preston, Byers. This is for 90 miles per hour wind gust here. So that is the equivalent. Pretty much same thing. EF1 tornado. What would that be? A category? I still think that's a category 1 or 2 hurricane. Category 1, I think. So category 1 or 2 hurricane gust here approaching you in Haviland, Colson. These are destructive storms for all towns along US 50 and US 400 east of Mullinville and Offerle. Offerle? Offerle. Offerle. Possibly. Then we also have our considerable severe thunderstorm warning down here for $half sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust approaching Lexington, Coldwater, Protection, Sitka, and Ashland in Kansas. And then we also have our tornado warning here in Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing a tornado 4 miles northwest of Strong City moving southeast. Tornado and tennis ball sized hail there. Switch over to velocity and check that out real quick. Right there would be your area of spin if we had any spin there, just on the north side of Strong City. Right there, it's very rain wrapped, so you're probably not going to see this. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you, over on Twitter, I've retweeted a lot of photos of this storm. It's an absolute beast of a storm. Very, very, very photogenic storm there from our tornadic storm there. Very photogenic. Emergency management reports trees and power lines down in Salina. So that tells you those storms that are approaching you there in Abilene, Kansas. Let's see. I bet you I can pop up let's see. What is this? Funnel cloud just now. Tightly rotating funnel on the edge of the rain curtain to the northwest. So we do have funnel clouds getting produced here in our storm. So that was Salina County here. Let's find Salina County. Salina County. So Dickinson, that's what I want to listen to right now. Okay, let that ad get over with. We're going to have a 911 feed here out of Dickinson County, Kansas, which is just on the east side of Saline, Kansas. So I'm going to let that load real quick. But this is our tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Very, very photogenic storm here in Oklahoma. Does show signs of pretty strong rotation there on the northeast side of Strong City. So let's turn this on here. Turn it down just a little bit. Let's hope that doesn't like scream at us whenever they do start talking there. Let's see. That is our tornado warning. Was that just now updated? Yep, 2 minutes ago. It was located 5 miles northeast of Strong City, moving east at 25. So it is no longer moving southeast. It's moving east and southeast. So, Hammond, you're not in the clear yet. Strong City, I do believe this is going to go just to the north of you. Butler, Arafeo, Custer City, Thomas, all heads up way ahead of this tornado warning storm here. Let's start from the bottom and go up here. South Dakota, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, penny-sized hail for Cherry Creek, Milesville, Billsburg, Ottumwa, and Curley. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail for Phillip. This is all areas in South Dakota. Our severe thunderstorm warning down here that we were just talking about near Hollis. Now that storm has went severe. It is now quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust there as it approaches Willow, Mangum, Granite, Lone Wolf, Hobart, Sentinel. Moving up in the general area of Rocky, Dill City, Cordell. Heads up for you folks there in Cordell. If anybody knows anybody in Cordell, they were just affected by an EF1 tornado there just about a month ago. Do have a potentially severe storm moving in their general direction there. So heads up to you folks up there as this very slowly approaches the I-40 corridor, moving northeast at 40. So this is eventually going to be heading up towards the 40 corridor. So way on up the line here. Heads up Corn, heads up Colony, heads up Eakley, Binger, Carnegie, Gotebo, Gotebo. Heads up for you all there. Let's see. Very serious situations ongoing here across Kansas, Oklahoma right now. Jesus. Look at that. Right now. That storm's still, if that put down. God, that would be on my wall. I swear it would. Severe thunderstorm watch just now issued for Kansas City, Topeka, all the way down to Arkansas City here in Kansas. This does include portions of Iowa, Kansas, Missouri, and Nebraska until 2 a.m. A couple of tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to 2-inch size possible, and widespread gust up to 85. And we are also watching the threat of higher than 85 there. We did have a warning just now out here. Let me go back and find it here. Nearing the town of Abilene, Solomon. This warning is for 90 mile per hour observed winds. The automated weather station at Salina Airport reported 100 mile per hour winds at 5:59 p.m. So this is moving in your general direction of Holland, Abilene, Enterprise, and Kansas. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a destructive storm for you folks in Solomon and Abilene. Solomon, you are more than likely getting it right now. They have went ahead and issued a blanket severe thunderstorm warning that does extend all the way out to Woodbine, Chapman, just to the southwest of Junction City in Kansas for 70 mile an hour wind gust and potentially up to ping pong ball-sized hail. So that has went ahead and extended on out there. Then we have our storms back here. Let's see, Dodge City. We have our storms here near Rush City.
49, 10, 24.
Deafened everybody. Turn that way down.
849, 10, 4.
You turn down more.
Jesus. I had a feeling they were going to absolutely start screaming into the mic. So I'm sorry for all headphone users there. Oh man, that was loud. So Rush Center, La Crosse, Pawnee Rock, Larned. This is for 60 mile an hour winds for you there. On down here, nearing Maxville, nearing Haviland, Byers, St. John, Stafford, Preston, Luca, Pratt, Coates, and Sawyer. This is for 90 mile per hour destructive winds and quarter-sized hail moving in your general direction. And on down the line here, 70 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail possible coming into Lexington, Sitka, Protection, Coldwater, Wilmore. On down the line, Elm Mills, Lake City, Deerhead, Etna, Medicine Lodge. Even on down here near Sharon, Kansas. The entire state of Kansas, all except for like 7 or 8 counties, are currently under a severe thunderstorm watch. We do still have our tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Right there. That is very tight rotation there. Northeast of Strong City. Let's see if that adds up. Very rain-wrapped, if anything is there. But that is some very strong rotation. Reds and greens touching there just northeast of Strong City. Would not be shocked to see something that's tucked back in there. That is all my Twitter is right now. So let's see. Wonder if I could find a dash cam, or not a dash cam, but a traffic camera in Pratt, Kansas traffic camera. I just want pictures, not pictures, but cameras, please. Thank you. How do I find cameras? There we go. I need cameras. Yes. There's one right in front of it. Oh, well that's awesome. Look at this. Best quality I've seen all day. That might be all we have. That's
Look
oh,
back.
it's looking west.
I'd use that one.
I'm gonna try to shrink this down just a little bit here. This is a traffic camera out of Pratt, Kansas right now, looking west. Oh, don't want it to get smaller. I'm gonna put you over here. That is not what I wanted to do. What I need to do is add this over here in one of these, but that means I would have to completely take all that off. Actually, our traffic camera has went down. Oh, there it is. It's back up. But this is our traffic camera right now out of Pratt, Kansas, looking west on US 54, westbound mile marker 135. So this is live right now looking westbound from Pratt, Kansas.
Just replace it with the Georgia one.
Huh? I don't know how to replace them. That's the problem. Not with stuff like this. Stuff like YouTube, I do. But let's see. I might be able to. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of live production here. Let's see. This is probably gonna pop up really big here, and I'll have to zoom it down. Let's see. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Oh, I want to go back to my picture there, not that one. Hit that one. Yes, there we go. I know that's like a horrible view above me, but that's what we have out of Kansas right now. So we're gonna look at two things here at one time. This is our tornado warning in Kansas. This is our very photogenic storm not Kansas, but in Oklahoma. Very photogenic storm here in Oklahoma. Leedy, you are probably going to get a new warning soon there. Probably an extension of our severe thunderstorm warning here any minute now. On off to the east, Leedy, Hammond, Butler, probably going to include you. It may include Putnam, just all depends on how far east they push this. But there's our tornado warning there in Oklahoma. We only have one tornado warning right now. Let's hope it stays that way. But today's main threat was damaging winds. So let's go back up here to our 100 mile per hour wind gust severe thunderstorm warning. The brunt of it is off to the east. Holland, Carlton, Abilene. Oh man, Abilene, I do not like what I'm seeing for you right now. They went ahead and they took it down to 80. Radar indicated, but whenever you see a storm that is wanting to do this, that is when you start to see significant damaging winds. And also we will watch, as we watch that right there, we may try to see some areas of spin there. But we'll have to watch as the storms continue to progress off to the east. This is right along I-70, so anybody on I-70, you are getting smacked by a wall of wind and hail near the town of Abilene. There's a Love's there. This is probably approaching that Love's right now. But they have went ahead and extended our warning for Buckeye, Chapman, Woodbine, and Hope. 70 mile an hour wind gusts there, and ping pong ball sized hail. And if you want to see what we're working with here, you see this right here, this lightning bolt just on the west side of Topeka. That is 50 miles away from our storm. So lightning is being produced 50 miles out in front of these storms. So, man, that's crazy. Our storm is all the way back here near Abilene. Lightning is striking just on the west side of Topeka. So that's a 50-mile radius right there. So that storm right there means business. It's not joking around there. Let's go and check out all of our warnings. We're going to go top to bottom, so we may overlap warnings. We just looked at the one there in Saline. This is for our storm in Rush Center, La Crosse, for 60-mile-an-hour winds there. That is for our storm here that just went through Greensburg, Haviland, Collison, Pratt, Luca, Preston, Byers, St. John, Hudson, and Stratford. This is a warning for 90-mile-per-hour destructive winds and quarter-sized hail moving up to you right now. Very strong winds there. Don't see much in the way of velocity returns, but treat this very seriously as 90 miles per hour is pretty much the exact same thing as an EF1 tornado when it comes to our winds. So, and then we also have our storm here. Considerable 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail moving into Sitka.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's our extension of the tornado warning in Oklahoma. So protection, Coldwater, Wilmore, Sun City. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for you. 70-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. South Dakota. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for you in northwestern Stanley County. Mic is on. The mic is on and the mic is up. Looks good on my end, so I'm not sure what it is. My mic is usually where it usually is, so. But that is a warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Another severe thunderstorm warning here just to the west for 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This does include Cherry Creek, Milesville, Billsburg, Ottumwa, and Curly. So heads up there. We did just get our new tornado warning. We're going to go take a look at that. Yep, this does include Hammond, Butler, all the way down here almost to the I-40 corridor. So this does not include Clinton. However, it is just to your northwest. This is moving east at 30. Tornado and tennis ball-sized hail is possible there. This warning does include Hammond, Butler, Foss, Reservoir, Morewood, and Stratford. This is a tornado warning. Very strong rotation being seen there north of Hammond. So we're going to continue to watch that one as it progresses off to the east-southeast. This is eventually going to make it towards the I-40 corridor. So on down the line, if this storm progresses in the way that it's going, heads up Clinton, Custer City, heads up Weatherford, heads up Hydro. This is all heading in your general direction. Hydro. Right above my head here, this is a live traffic camera feed from, I should have added a little text there, but that is from Pratt, Kansas. So that is on our destructive storm there just to the north here. It is approaching that traffic camera right now. Actually, I think we're going to go ahead and take that full screen if we can. If I can actually click on the right thing here. Go ahead and put that full screen here for just a minute, because we're about to see something interesting here as this does approach. Let's see. This is going to be like horrible producing here, but this is a live feed out of Pratt, Kansas. That's the best live feed that I could find right now. But this right here is the leading edge of what is likely very destructive severe winds approaching this traffic camera right here. Our traffic camera is about right here west of Pratt, looking directly at our severe storm here, our destructive storms, may I say here. We're probably about to get a new severe thunderstorm. Well, we will be getting a new severe thunderstorm warning here, more than likely in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Looks like the brunt of the wind here is approaching our traffic camera. So we're going to sit here and watch this just for a minute. I know it doesn't look good at all. It doesn't look good in the way of quality, but that's about the best thing that I can find. Just off the top of my head here. I'll see if I can find another one. But I don't know if okay, the city of Pratt has cameras. There's nothing there. Okay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
South Dakota. Okay, well, I guess we're going to talk about South Dakota now. We're going to take our little camera down here. Look at that. Look at this right here. That is our wall of wind pushing towards the ground. Probably some large hail there as well on the west side of Pratt, Kansas. Check that out right there. Wow. What is this one? Oh, that ain't nothing. None of these cameras are up. Look at this. None of these cameras are up. All except for this one that we got. They're every one down in Pratt. This is as loud as I'm putting my mic because eventually it's going to sound like it's very hot. But everybody else can hear me, but I've turned it up. It's probably very loud now. So hopefully you all can hear me now, but we're going to take this down just a little bit here for just a minute. We're going to push it back over here. Zoom it back down a little bit. There we go. There we go. And let's go to our new tornado warning in South Dakota, but this is approaching our traffic camera there in Pratt very closely. What is this? Oh, that was a little while ago. Tornado warning in South Dakota. Okay. There it is. Tornado warning in South Dakota. Let's read about that. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 7 miles southwest of White Horse. So, down here. What? Sounds fine to me. Maybe that right there? Potentially? Has to be something right through there. But regardless, take that warning seriously as it does approach the town of White Horse. This is a tornado warning in South Dakota. So we now up to 2 tornado warnings, one in Oklahoma, one in South Dakota. We should be getting a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see. .60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Okay, so this is east of Goodland. We do have some more storms popping off for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust there. Let's see. Florida, we're now talking about Florida again here in Port St. Lucie. We were just talking about you moments ago. This one is now warned for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is approaching the coastline here east of Port St. Lucie. Hutchinson Island South.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep, there's our new severe thunderstorm warning up in Kansas. But here's our severe thunderstorm warning here in Florida near Port St. Lucie, so areas to the east. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who you are, but yeah, no. Not gonna be main to my moderators. All right, let's go back through here and look at our severe thunderstorm warnings. We're gonna go top to bottom. Let's see. This is our now tornado warning here as well, for $half sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning here for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is including Nebraska City, Shenandoah, Syracuse, Hamburg, Sydney, Tabor, Peru, Farragut, Unadilla, Riverton, Avoca, Talmadge, Union, New Hawka, Dunbar, Randolph, Julian, Lorton, Thurman, and Oto. So that is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail there. And back down here in Kansas, this is for our storm that is now in Abilene, Kansas. This warning does include Buckeye, Chapman, Enterprise, Abilene, Woodbine, and Hope. This is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and up to ping pong ball sized hail. There's nothing I can do about the sound, so it sounds fine on our end. So
Is that picking up?
there's no way to turn the sound off on that, so there shouldn't be. I'm gonna look real quick. Yeah, I don't see anything sound wise for input device test. Yep, so it's coming through on my end. Input microphone. Yeah, so it's not coming through on the webcam. Input device test. Yep, so it's coming through on my end. That's about as close as it's gonna be able to get. Unless I could talk like this one, but that's probably gonna be very loud. But anyway, this is our severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas near I-70, near Abilene, Enterprise, Woodbine, and Hope. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and ping pong ball-sized hail. We do have our tornado warning here in Oklahoma for Hammond and Butler. There is our area of spin. It has broadened out just a little bit, but it doesn't mean that it can't put down some pretty significant damage there. Winds are popping up here in our storm. Potentially 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds there. Up here in South Dakota, we also have our tornado warning that includes White Horse. Tornado and $half sized hail there will be around White Horse at 5:45 Mountain Time. So that is heading towards the general area of White Horse. There's what we would be looking for in our storm southwest of White Horse, our reds and your greens there. Right through here, moving up in this general direction. So let's go back and look through our warnings now, now that everybody can hopefully hear me. Iowa and Nebraska. We just went through that right there. So I need to turn the warning. I've turned the warnings down. So let's see how that looks, or how that sounds when one comes through. It shouldn't be long. We'll probably hear it again there. So we'll see how that sounds when it comes through. I have turned it down a tad little bit there. But this is for portions of Iowa and Nebraska. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. And then our storm up here, that includes Camargo, VC. This is a storm for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Severe warning for that. And then, let's see. I think our traffic cameras went down. Nope, there we go. Had to update it there. Right above me is a live camera out of Pratt, Kansas. Under that, destructive severe thunderstorm warning there. What? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna have to start from the bottom and go up here. So we're currently up to 3 tornado warnings, 1 tornado warning, 1 here. That is 1 tornado warning there for the same storm. 1 in South Dakota. So 3 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, including a severe thunderstorm in Canada. So this is going to be way up yonder. Actually, they went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 14 hours up here in Quebec. So conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. So you do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here. It says at 7:31 p.m. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe storm capable of producing very strong wind gusts up to nickel-sized hail and heavy rain. And I'm going to go ahead and just show you this because there is no way that I am even going to try to pronounce this. Just going to put that out there, but that is a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. Goes for another 2.5 hours. So here's a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. This is for Selfridge. Ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts there. That goes through 7:45 Central. And then we go back down here into Kansas. Oh boy, that got messy. This is for Great Bend. Oh Lord, that is a lot. I'm just going to read this. 70 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Locations impacted include Great Bend, Lyons, Ellsworth, Housington, Sterling, Ellenwood, Wilson, Claflin, Canopolis, Little River, Chase, Hollywood. I'm going to say Hollywood. Bushton, Geneseo, Pawnee Rock, Dorrance, Albert, Alden, Lorain, and Olmutz. So that's a severe thunderstorm warning there. Let's go on down the line here. My whole list just updated, didn't it? It did. I started from the bottom, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. This is for our storm that just entered Pratt. They have went ahead and issued a pretty decent blanket severe thunderstorm warning here. It is for 80 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. And the locations impacted include Pratt, Stafford, Luca, Hudson, Colson, Zenith, Neola, and Preston. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the backside of our tornado warning. So this does include Leedy near Camargo. That is for quarter-sized hail and 60 mile an hour winds there. Up here in Iowa, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust. That is for Parkersburg, Dyke, Wellsburg, New Hartford, Holland, and Stout. That is in Iowa. Let's see, another South Dakota severe thunderstorm warning here for 60 mile per hour wind gust and penny-sized hail heading towards Mission Ridge area. Another severe thunderstorm warning over here in South Dakota. It does include Midland and Nolan. That is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts there. And then we have our storms up here near Goodland, Kansas for quarter-sized hail observed and 60 mile an hour wind gusts there. It does include Interstate 70. So right here is Interstate 70 between Brewster and Goodland. And then we have our severe thunderstorm warning up here in South Dakota for quarter-sized hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust for Gettysburg area. And then we have our severe thunderstorm warning up here in Kansas for 2-inch in diameter hail, observed 2-inch in diameter hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust at 6:47
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's hope that didn't just scream out. How did that one sound? But at 6:47 Central, egg-sized hail was reported in Winona. So that is in Kansas.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Still a little loud.
Turn it down a little more. Ooh. I'll turn it down just a tad, just in case. And then there we go. But anyway, where was I at here? We are at Logan and Thomas counties in Kansas. We have a lot of warnings to go through here. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning here for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Includes Clay Center, Morganville, Longford, Oak Hill, and Adana. I probably just slaughtered that one too. And then we have our storm in Florida that is coming. It is on the beach coast right now, east of Port St. Lucie. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind there. And then we have our storm up here in South Dakota for 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. It does include Ottumwa and Curly. Our storm here near Abilene, Enterprise, Chapman, Buckeye, Woodbine, Hope. If you need to sneeze, just tell me. I see you over there trying to sneeze. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, ping-pong ball-sized hail. So this includes Abilene, Chapman, Enterprise, Hope, Woodbine, Manchester, Carlton, Moonlight, and Talmadge. They did just go ahead and extend our severe thunderstorm warning here. Ping pong, ball-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This one includes Junction City, Harrington, Grandview Plaza, Chapman, Enterprise, White City, Hope, Woodbine, Wilsey, Parkerville, Latimer, and Moonlight. And then we have another, let's see, go back down here. I've lost my track now that's updated. A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This one does include just to the west of Wichita. So eventually we are going to be talking about the Wichita Metro here. So we do have a virtual rail fan way up there that is in Wichita, so we should be able to see that. But this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning moving east at 60. This is a destructive storm, destructive storm. Usually it would say destructive for some and so cities, but I guess there's so many. Destructive storm for Hutchinson, Kingman, South Hutchinson, Buller, Haven, Nickerson, Pretty Prairie, Norwich, Arlington, Cunningham, Turon, Partridge, Sylvia, Plevna, Abbeville, Nashville, Yoder, Murdoch, Waterloo, and Willowdale. These are destructive storms, 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. This is approaching the Wichita Metro. So on down the line, heads up Wichita. This is moving in your general direction right now. So there's all those warnings that just expired. Let me get over here. I'm going to do a little bit of live editing again here and get our previous picture back up here. So just get our little virtual rail fan camera back up there real quick. Okay, there we go. That way that has took care of, because that storm's past Pratt now. So if I can get my list to update here, we do have our tornado warning here nearing the town of Butler. Looks like 2-inch in diameter hail was just reported northwest of Butler. Let's check out our velocity. Ooh, we're getting a little messy. Getting in a little bit of a radar hole here, but strong rotation still visible here far up. So I'd say they're going to keep that tornado warning, especially by the way the storm looks. You can very clearly see the air moving up into our storm here. Our inflow winds and our outflow winds. Your area spin right there northwest of Butler, northeast of Hammond. And then we have our storm in South Dakota, our tornado warning here for tornado and half dollar sized hail near White Horse. Very broad rotation, but still take this warning seriously there in South Dakota near White Horse. All of my expired warnings have not went away, so we're going to go back through these. This one is for the town of Gettysburg in South Dakota, quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. And this is our considerable, there's our update, considerable, well, actually, no, that's not a considerable. What did I just click on? Oh, it's the one behind it. Okay, so the newest one. This was a considerable for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. They have one ahead and issued one in front of it for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And what is that? Penny-sized hail? Yeah, penny-sized hail there. That does include Mission Ridge. Back down to Kansas. This does include Clay Center, Morganville, Longford, Oak Hill, and Adana. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail there. Then we have our storm on down here. That does include Winona. This is the one near Goodland. I'm trying to see here. It says this severe thunderstorm will remain mainly over rural areas of south central Thomas and northeastern Logan counties. So near Monument. Ooh, what is our storm right there doing east of Goodland? Nothing. That may be a little spout producer there. We'll see about that. But let's go on down the line here. This is for observed 60-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong ball-sized hail. That large hail was reported in Page City. Back up here into South Dakota, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there for the town of Midland and Nolan. And then we're going to go over to Iowa, if I can get my chair to... This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Does include Parkersburg, Dyke, Wellsburg, New Hartford, Holland, and Stout. I don't need that. Let's see, what is this down here? Flash flood warning now, including south of Salina. Life-threatening flash flooding is possible. That's something else I need you to remind me to do, is get him to do like the warning box up top and let it include flash flood emergencies. That I think would do good too. Sorry guys, we're still working on the stream here. So the guy that does it for me, he tells me to give him the suggestions and stuff, so I get her to write it down so I don't forget. But there's our life-threatening flash flooding potentially starting soon in Brookville, Smolin, Massaria, Gypsum, Lindsborg, Marquette, and Fallon. Scroll back down this way here. Let's check out our storms here. This is west of Wichita. This is our newest destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This is on the west side of Wichita. We are going to at least stay live, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, at least far on the east side of Wichita here, because this is moving beelining straight for the, well, if I can draw a straight line, this is beelining for the town of Wichita. So Wichita 35 Metro, Park City, they're near, I know that town's around here. I'm having a brain fart on the name of it. Andover. It's pretty close to Wichita, ain't it? Yep, Andover. There we go. Andover, Goddard, Mays, Park City, Sedgwick, Halstead, Newton, Clearwater, Belpain, Mulvane, Derby, Rose Hill. All of you, all heads up. This is moving in your general direction. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, 80-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas here. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This does include McPherson, Lindsborg, Hillsboro, Marion, Mountain Ridge, Inman, Galva, Canton, Florence, Marquette, Goesel, Lincolnville, Ramosa, Lehigh, Windham, Tampa, Durham, Lost Springs, McPherson Airport, and Marion Lake. So that is your severe thunderstorm warning there. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. That is the top end. Actually, look at this. I just realized what's going on here. Our storms that were up here near Salina, look at this. Look at this. They are turning into one humongous line of damaging storms. All of them are now semi-connected there. We currently have severe thunderstorm warnings almost from the Kansas-Nebraska border all the way down to the Oklahoma border. So, yeah, crazy stuff. This is likely our derecho starting there as it continues to move off to the east. I'm pretty sure this has been warned since way back here. So we are pushing, well, if I could actually put this in the computer's view here, it was starting to get warm near Garden City. So this is now out. Okay, so we are pushing derecho category here. As these storms continue to push off to the east, if they continue to make it this far, this will be about our 240-mile range here to officially declare this a derecho. So the National Weather Service is very confident that these storms will continue to produce widespread wind damage off to the east here. So this will more than likely be classified as a derecho as it moves off to the east here. Sweet. I just got the permission to show the picture. Bet. Alright, let's see if I can do this here. This is our tornado warn cell. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Put you back down. This is our tornado warn cell in Oklahoma. This was taken about an hour, odd so minutes ago. This is our tornado warn cell there. He has a couple of more pictures here. Absolutely insane structure here on our storm in Oklahoma. This was right as soon as this storm went tornado warn there. Right there. Crazy stuff there in Oklahoma. Very photogenic storm in Oklahoma. That is from Jay. Thanks, Jay, for letting me show those to the stream there. And we have a haboob as of 20 minutes ago entering Great Bend, Kansas. And it overtook the town. Wow.
Holy crap, that's huge. That reminds me of when I had to learn about the dust bowl. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Huh? Oh, what? Oh.
The dust bowl.
What was that?
You don't know what that is?
I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. What is it?
I ain't talking
Oh my God.
about it yourself.
That's the haboob in Great Bend.
That's crazy.
Where's Great Bend here on the map? Way up here. So dust is probably pushing all the way over here near Sterling, Lyons, Nickerson, Willowbrook. You may be seeing a bit of a haboob. Yeah, we're gonna go look at our discussions here in just a little bit. We're more than likely gonna be live. We probably won't be live tomorrow. However, we will watch. What is today? Sunday. We will watch Tuesday on. We will more than likely be live almost every day next week after tomorrow. So, let's see. Currently looking at a couple of things here behind the scenes. I do believe we are about to see our maximized tornado potential here in Oklahoma after what I just. Yeah. So our storm here that formed on the back side of our tornado warned cell here. You can sort of see it here, and it has really tried to interact with our tornado warned cell, the rear flank downdraft in our storm here. And let me tell you what, our tornado potential may be very maximized here very shortly for pretty much that area right here. So Butler, Arafeo, Custer City, close to you there. But it is continuing off in this east-southeast track there. You can see it trying to push a little bit further to the south. So Weatherford, Clinton, this is moving directly pretty close to the I-40 corridor there. In the next hour or so, Butler. Let's see, we do have damage on Highway 33 from a potential tornado. A new base. Yep. So our storm here, our storm here, I do believe we're going to see our maximized tornado potential here over the next 30 minutes to an hour. We also have to watch our severe storm down here that is moving up towards the I-40 corridor from the south. So Cordell, this is on your front door right now. $half sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust, moving on up towards the general area of Corn, Oklahoma. Colony, Oklahoma. Weatherford, you are not in any sort of warning box right now, but you are surrounded by a tornado warning to the north and a severe thunderstorm warning to your south. So this is a very active evening here in the weather world. Let's go on down the line here. Our tornado warning expires in 3 minutes. So I would go ahead. I'm just going to take a wild guess here and say they're probably about to extend that tornado warning to include Thomas, Custer City, Arafeo. I don't know how you say that town name, but you know what it is if you live there. Butler, you'll probably be under this new tornado warning that'll likely get issued here any second now. Hopefully they do extend that, or at least put out a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. That's probably what we're waiting on to see what they're going to put out. But new warning should include Clinton. Very well could include Weatherford here. Custer City, Thomas, Arafeo there. We're just waiting for this new warning to come through. Let's see if the National Weather Service, they're either going to put out a large severe thunderstorm warning or a new tornado warning. But if I was in their shoes, and I'm not a meteorologist, I'm just a guy that likes to look at radar and chase storms. But I would put out a tornado warning out ahead of that, because that is very concerning there. At least the structure of the storm, and especially with this merger through the rear flank downdraft, I do think this right here may maximize our tornado potential over the next 30 minutes or so. So, yeah, we need to watch that very closely. Let's see. Trying to...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That was our severe thunderstorm watch that was this issue for portions of South Dakota and North Dakota. It does not include Bismarck, but it does include just the south of Bismarck. But we do now have a new tornado warning for our storm here in Oklahoma that is more than likely going to include the I-40 corridor here. So wait for that box to come through. They have went ahead and extended our tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Here momentarily, we'll go back through our list of severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have a lot that are ongoing right now. I do appreciate the nearly 100 people in here watching with us right now. It's very much appreciated. If you want to, please slap that like button. I almost said please slap the like stream. Please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know there. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, it is in our pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. There's our new tornado warning polygon there. Butler, Arifeo. This does not include you in Custer City. However, you're next in line. It does include Clinton, and it does include the I-40 corridor here near Clinton. So big time heads up for you folks here in Butler, Arifeo, Clinton, and Custer City. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Custer City, just a heads up there for you guys as these storms are continuing to look very impressive. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 5 miles northwest of Butler, moving east at 15. So this is a very slow moving thunderstorm. Does include Clinton, Arifeo, Butler, Moorewood, and Foss Reservoir. This does include Interstate 40 between mile markers 65 and 67. So there's that. Let's go look through all of our severe thunderstorm warnings from top to bottom. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile an hour wind gust here for the town of Midland and Nolan. This is a severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas for quarter-sized hail observed and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. But I'm going to take a wild guess, say that's the storm that's moved off to the north now. Let's go back down here. This is for our storm into Cordell. This is putting down $half sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts, moving in the general direction of Hydro, Bridgeport, I-40 corridor, El Reno. Heads up for you guys, is this continuing off to the northeast there? We also have, okay, did they just let our Kansas storm go? I think they just updated our warning boxes again. So this is our first warning now. They've let that Kansas warning go. South Dakota, 60 mile an hour wind gust, penny-sized hail for Mission Ridge here. And over in Iowa for the towns of Stout, New Hartford, Dike, on over. There's a new warning. We'll get to that here in just a minute. That was for quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour winds. North Dakota, oh boy, look at that. 60 mile an hour wind gust and ping pong ball sized hail. It does include Solon, Shields, Brian, Standing Rock, and Porcupine. Porcupine. There's a town in North Dakota called Porcupine. Noted. And then we also have our severe thunderstorm warning here in South Dakota near McLaughlin, moving east at 30. Ping pong ball sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust, and they are also mentioning tornado possible with this. And I see exactly why. Potentially an area of spin there northwest of town. Yeah, right there. So we'll watch that one as well as it moves right along the North Dakota-South Dakota state line. Let's see, South Dakota. This is 4-hour storm down here. This is warned for 70 mile per hour wind gusts and $half sized hail. Trail City, that is a warning for you there. Back down into Kansas. This is for 60 mile an hour winds and penny-sized hail. Pratt, this is all to the east of you. I believe the main action is off to the east of this warning, so I don't think I'm even going to read this warning. Couple rumbles of thunder, the main gust here. Maybe Medicine Lodge, Etna, Hartner, Kiowa. Hazleton. Sharon. That does include you as well. So we're going to get back to this. We're going to get to this newest warning, as that is getting very close to the Wichita Metro, and way up yonder. I know you can't see my hand, but way up here where my hand would be, the first box up there is a virtual rail fan camera out of Wichita, Kansas, and you can see how dark it is there out in the distance as our storm does approach our virtual rail fan camera. Where was we at here on our warnings? I gotta quit getting sidetracked. Nebraska. Okay. This does include quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour winds for Nemaha, Schubert, Stella, Barada and Brownville. We went through that one. Here's our newest warning here in Kansas. This is getting very close to the town of Wichita. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. This is getting very close to the Wichita Metro now, so don't be shocked to see a new warning box get issued here pretty shortly. That will include the Wichita Metro. Severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas. Quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust for Winona. Back up here into Iowa, including Waterloo. We're now talking about you in Waterloo. Quarter-sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gust. Cedar Falls, Hudson, Gilbertville, Raymond, Evansdale, Waterloo, Dunkerton, and Jessup. That is for quarter-sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust. Back down the line here, we now have, oh man, where am I at here? Everybody keeps changing it on me. That's our new warning. We also now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. This does include 60 mile an hour wind gust and $half sized hail. It does include Tarkio, Rockport, Fairfax, Blanchard, Westboro, Watson, Indian Cave State Park, and Phelps City. Does include Interstate 29 between mile markers 100 and 119. So that one moving out of Nebraska, it is now entering into far northwestern Missouri there. Go back up here. We're going to go down to our tornado warning here. That is near Butler. Let's see. Look at that. That's really contaminated here on radar, but that is some strong, very strong winds that low to the ground here. Showing potentially 80 plus miles per hour here. That may be reaching the ground, give or take 10 miles per hour there. Very strong winds there. So we're going to have to watch that one very closely as it does approach the general area of Clinton, Oklahoma. And eventually on down the line, we're going to be talking about Weatherford, Oklahoma. Supposedly there's damage in Oklahoma. Absolutely violent supercell in Oklahoma. Okay, so let's go over here real quick. We're going to look at the next few days while we have just a minute. Actually, hold on. This is a new update from National Weather Service. National Weather Service, Norman. A tornado-capable storm continues eastward through Custer County and has a decent chance of continuing into southern Blaine County. So this does include Weatherford. This does include Clinton. Increasing tornado potential through 9 p.m. So, like I said, I do believe our maximized tornado threat is going to be now through about the next 30 minutes. So the National Weather Service does agree with me there. But let's go over here real quick while we have just a second and check out our Storm Prediction Center. Here, no, we don't want to look at the HRRR yet. Okay, let's get over here. We do have our moderate risk in play. That is 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. This is for today. Low wind but not zero tornado risk for Wichita, Enid, Oklahoma, Salina, Kansas, Manhattan, Kansas, Hutchinson, Kansas. And we do have a 2% tornado risk including Miami, Hialeah, Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Pembroke, Pines, Florida, and Kansas City, Kansas. Down here in Florida, very small sliver. I do believe that's going to be took out here in the next update. We should be getting a new update here in the next 30 minutes. So we're going to see what they continue to do. I wouldn't be shocked to see them expand the moderate risk a little further to the east for the wind here. But maximized severe wind threat here, 45% hatch. There's usually just one level to go after that. Includes Salina, Hutchinson, Garden City, Dodge City, and Newton. So this is going to continue off to the east with our damaging wind potential derecho. Also large hail there, 45% hatch as well. And then day 2, we have our slight risk, which is tomorrow, Monday. Low end tornado threat, but non-zero. 15% hatched for wind in northwestern Kansas and southern Nebraska. Also a 15% here near the Chicago metro. And a small 5% down here in southeast Florida. Marginal risk down there, slight risk there, large marginal there. Also have a 15% hatch for hail there across northeast Colorado, Nebraska, and northwest Kansas there. So day 3, we go on down here. We already have an enhanced risk. So a big day is expected here on Tuesday for Iowa, Wisconsin, southeast Minnesota, northwest Illinois, northern Missouri, and northeastern Nebraska, or northeastern Kansas and southeastern Nebraska. So this is a day we're going to have to watch very closely, as this one honestly has the look to go a little bit larger than what that is. So we go over here to day 4. We have a very large day 4 that reaches from the Great Lakes up here near Lake Erie all the way down here to almost the Fort Stockton area in Texas. And for your Thursday, another slight risk, 15% area already highlighted here for the Oklahoma City area down to Dallas, Fort Worth, on over here near Little Rock and the Shreveport area there. So very active pattern we are moving into there. Let's look at our storm here that is moving towards the town of Clinton. Oh man, that is a very concerning velocity couplet. It's very I don't think that's a tornado, but the RFD on that's significant. And speaking of significant, we do have damage in Butler. Right here's Butler from the RFD. Shingles are off roofs, couple of sheet metal siding panels ripped off, and many large branches down. So that is our storm that is northwest of Weatherford. It is moving into the general area of Weatherford. So Weatherford, you are next down the line here for our severe storm, potentially tornadic storm. Let's go and look through our list of, gosh, we have so many severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Back up here, we're going to go one by one here, unless there's a new update from the National Weather Service here. Water spout 50 minutes ago in Hollywood, Florida. Haboob in Great Bend. Look through here real quick. Okay, nothing. Cool, great. We're going to go through this here in just a minute. I'm going to go over here and check out the Wichita Metro, as these storms are getting very close to the Wichita Metro here. So let's see. On the northwest side of Wichita, you see our line of storms here, sort of kinking out like this. There's even a little thing there, and going on down here like this. However, what I am noticing here near Castleton, Yoder, Haven, Mount Hope, there may be a potential developing tornado here. You see our reds and greens right there trying to touch on the east side of Castleton. So heads up for you there in Haven, Mount Hope. Let's zoom back out there. Yeah, this is potentially, what was that? Let's see that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do a little research on this right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay, so there may have not been anything there. Good. I was thinking that there may have been something there. But yeah, look at this. Even more in the newest update, you can see our little appendage out like that. So Haven, heads up for you. Mount Hope, heads up for you. This may be a potentially developing tornadic situation here. Right there's where your reds and greens are really trying to come together near Haven, south of Yoder. So heads up you folks there in Haven, Mount Hope, Bentley, Sedgwick, Valley Center. This is on the north side of Wichita. Early heads up for you there, as we may have a developing situation here on the northwest side of Wichita. We may be seeing a tornado try to get produced here on our storm. So we're going to continue to watch this, but wouldn't be shocked to see a new warning get issued any minute now for the Wichita Metro, and it is more than likely going to be a destructive severe thunderstorm warning coming into Wichita, probably all the way down here to Clearwater, Conway Springs, Belle Plain, and then all the way up here to include Peabody, Heston, Walton, Newton. So we're going to continue to watch that, but right here may have a tornado trying to develop here on the northwest side of Wichita, near the town of Haven. That's a horrible circle. But right there is an area that we are watching very closely. I don't think that's a tornado debris signature, so. Yeah, I'm not going to call that a. That looks like the leading in and a lot of stuff getting picked up there. Yeah, that doesn't add up there. But still, take this one very seriously. If I was in Haven, you've been under a severe, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for some time now. I would be getting in my safe place if I haven't already. Mount Hope. This is coming in your general direction. A potential tornadic spin up trying there on down towards Bentley. Andale. This is going to be a little close to you, maybe a little bit to the north there. So heads up there. We're going to continue to keep our eyes on this one on the northwest side of Wichita. Little area there trying to kink out of our line. So watch that one here very closely. Let's go and look down through here. Yeah, you can see our boundary there. So all this down here is definitely wind producers.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And there's our new PDS for Harvey and Sedgwick County. So this now does include the Wichita Metro. Let's see when that box pops up. We are more than likely about to get a lot of warning boxes here. A lot of warning boxes here. We're going to go back and look through all of our warnings here. We're up to over 20 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now. But one that we are focusing on right now is coming into Wichita, Kansas, as a destructive severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for the area. Up here,
New tornado warning has been issued.
they went ahead and extended our tornado warning down there in Oklahoma. We'll go look at that here in just a second. But if you look up here, let me see if I can do this just right here. If you look right here on your screen, that is a virtual rail fan out of Wichita. So we are looking at that camera as that really dark clouds, of those really dark clouds moving towards our camera here. So we'll be able to watch that live as it does approach our cameras there. Yeah, Haven. Yeah, I would. That's right on top of you right now. They're in Haven. That is probably a tornadic spin up trying to occur there near Haven, west of Mount Hope. This is moving east northeast. So very contaminated there. So definitely would be taking this very seriously. Right there's your areas of reds and greens trying to touch there. That would be where a potential brief tornado spin up would be there. And you can see our little kink out there near Haven. And there's our new severe thunderstorm warning. It is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning here with a tornado possible tag that does include downtown Wichita. 80-mile-an-hour wind gust and half dollar size tail are possible. It does include downtown Wichita Metro, Derby, Newton, Hayesville, Park City, Valley Center, Bel Air, Mulvane, Goddard, Heston, Mays, Clearwater, Cheney, Halstead, North Newton, Sedgwick, Colwich, Burton, Garden Plain, and Mount Hope. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for you. And like I said, up here is a virtual rail fan camera out of the Wichita Metro right there. This is a very concerning look here, northwest of Wichita here near the town of Haven. Potential brief spin-up tornado trying to occur here near the town of Haven in Kansas, northwest side of Wichita, way up yonder. Northwest of Wichita, west of Mount Hope there. Waiting for the newest radar scan here on our storm, but very well may have a brief tornado trying to occur here near the town of Haven. Oh yeah, that yep, there we go. I would be putting a warning out on that for areas off to the east northeast here. Halstead, heads up for you. Sedgwick, heads up for you. Hopefully this just wraps around back in on itself.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Down here, there it is. Big tornado on the ground here. This is a particularly dangerous situation that does include the towns of Weatherford, Hydro. Broadcast media does confirm the tornado here. This is a damaging tornado on the ground. This is in Oklahoma, moving towards the I-40 corridor near Weatherford and Hydro. Huge tornado on the ground. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a very large tornado on the ground that is moving in the general direction of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weatherford, Oklahoma. This is moving directly towards you. Let's hope this lifts because this is going to be very close for the Weatherford area here. This is a large tornado on the ground. Broadcast media confirms it, and I am seeing pictures left and right over here on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Holy cow. Where's he at? I know he's chasing. Large, violent tornado in progress north of Highway 3, west of 183. Look at this. So we have a large tornado on the ground moving straight for the, or very close to the town of Custer City and Arafeo. This is a very large tornado reported on the ground. Large, potentially strong tornado on the ground here in Oklahoma. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This does include the towns of Weatherford, Hydro. This is moving in the general direction of Hydro, beelining for Hydro right now if this tornado does not lift. This is moving towards the I-40 corridor. This does include Bridgeport, Greenfield, south of Watauga. Hydro,
A new tornado
Weatherford,
warning has been issued.
Tornado emergency now in Oklahoma. Tornado emergency for the town of Custer City. Tornado emergency now. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that today.
It's not updated yet.
Oh my gosh. Tornado emergency now in Oklahoma. This is a tornado emergency in Oklahoma for Custer City. Wow. Tornado emergency for Custer City right now. Huge tornado with insane motion on Valcaster Stream on News 9's live stream. This is a mile-wide tornado on the ground moving straight for Custer City, Oklahoma. Mile-wide tornado on the ground moving straight for the town of Custer County in Oklahoma. This is a tornado emergency. This is the highest level of warning that you can get. This is a tornado emergency. Catastrophic damage is possible in the town of Custer. This is a tornado emergency now. This is the absolute highest risk that you could possibly get for Custer County. This does include the town of Custer City. This is a tornado emergency. Now, on the ground, they have... Oh my gosh, they do have live streams. Custer County. Okay, I don't want to listen to Riley. But this is a tornado emergency. This is a life or death situation for the town of Custer City. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground in Oklahoma right now. Multi-vortex tornado on the ground nearing Custer City. Oh my God, that is every bit of a mile wide. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, do you know they are on a dirt road?
We have a tornado on the ground, a mile wide tornado on the ground, moving directly towards the town of Custer City. Oh my God, what in the world? That is literally all of my Twitter now. Whoa. Multiple vortex tornado moving into the town of Custer City, Oklahoma right now. This is a life or death situation in Custer City. Please take shelter now. This is moving in the general direction of Hydro. This is moving in the general direction of Hydro. Hydro, please be in your safe place now. This is not a tornado to mess around with. This is a tornado emergency to your west. Tornado emergency. It cannot get any higher than that. Tornado emergency now. Good God, this is in the slight risk of all things.
One of them's in Custer City right now.
Tornado ongoing in Kansas. I guarantee it's for that storm that was northwest of Wichita. Tornado ongoing in Kansas. There it is. Right here. Actually, it's not. Right here. Tornado on the ground now. It is not warned. Southeast of Butler, Kansas. This is a rain-wrapped tornado to beat it all here. Right there. Tornado on the ground there south of Butler. I'm also very closely watching this one.
Shut down traffic from going northbound to Butler Junction on 183.
But a unwarned tornado on the ground right now south of Butler, Kansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're getting very busy here. I had a feeling we were going to get busy in the next 30 minutes, and that's exactly what's going on here. We have a mile-wide tornado on the ground moving into Color City right now, and that is what you're listening to.
That's true.
Small community of Sunset.
09 to 10. Did you see that house off to your left?
Yeah, I saw the roof was gone.
So there is confirmed damage already there.
Where?
Custer City.
Okay.
Oh, there's our new tornado warning. They have went ahead and issued our tornado warning north of Wichita here for our storm that we were just looking at here. Halstead, Newton, North Newton, Walton, Whitewater, Ebling. This is a tornado warning for you. We are now getting over here to our tornado emergency for Custer County. This is a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Take cover now. Catastrophic damage is expected, or possible, I should say. But if that tornado does hit anything populated, that is a catastrophic tornado. This is a mile wide.
You just before me, I was out of my vehicle.
Mile wide tornado on the ground.
my way to you. Help you.
Okay, sounds good.
Something's going on. Somebody just got him out of his vehicle or something. What you're listening to right now is the Custer County Sheriff here. Custer City here. This is our tornado emergency right now for Custer City.
I'm watching, trying to figure out where exactly it is or where it's headed.
This is a tornado emergency now in Oklahoma.
Thomas and Custer units now taking towards Sunset, starting News 9.
Moving towards Sunset. What is the town of Sunset's population? Sunset, Oklahoma. Okay, that is, I said Oklahoma, not Florida.
Kinder Rebels.
It's a very small town. Very, very small town.
Just note that there is storm damage. A couple houses on 33 between 183 and Butler.
This is a tornado emergency now in Oklahoma.
How come that guy's not yielding to you?
Oh my.
They're storm trackers. They can do whatever they want. Cause an accident.
Talking about chasers.
Somebody's being an idiot.
Oh my god, that is a wedge tornado on the ground.
They took the feed down over here.
What?
Well, it's still playing. They just took all the cameras down.
Why?
Hey, be careful. You're running right into it.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet.
Pastrana? That's who I'm watching right now.
This is
Into
a
108. Are you still blocking traffic on 183?
this is a tornado emergency for Custer City.
Hey, firm at Father Junction, but it may be scooting us back. It's all this rotation's coming back south now.
Something told me to go live today. I wasn't gonna go live. Something told me to go live.
Clear. I'm about a mile back to the
Tornado
west of you.
on
You want me to come up there and help? I can. If not, I'm gonna stick back here
That's
for a second.
another
I
radar.
got some extremely high winds at the moment.
Isn't it Kansas City?
No, I don't think I have access to this one, do I? I do not. It is northwest of, oh my god, this is going right for town according to that. So, this right here is our large tornado here, northwest of Custer City according to this other radar. My goodness, this is not good. This is moving in the general direction of Custer City. If we continue on down the line here, it's moving east at 30. We are going to be looking at areas like Hydro, Oklahoma, Bridgeport, Greenfield. This is going to be heading in your general direction here. In the next little bit, this is a tornado emergency for the town of Custer City, Oklahoma. We do have multiple tornado warnings right now across multiple states. We're going to quickly take a look at those. These are the ones that we were just looking at moments ago in Kansas, north of Wichita. If radar scope would work. Right, there's your area of spin there. Oh, look at this. I'm surprised they haven't warned that. I bet you that's still a tornado on the ground there. Right there, yeah. Plain as day, tornado on the ground. Moving in the general direction.
Well, turn north.
Heston.
Toward 183 and 47. Turning toward 183 and 47.
This is a tornado on the ground here. That is not warned. This is in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is
setting off our sirens.
This is a tornado on the ground right now that is not warned. So, Mound Ridge, you are probably not getting any sirens going off. You may have because of the considerable severe thunderstorm warning. However, you do have a tornado on the ground just to your southwest. Heston, same for you to your west. You do have a tornado on the ground right now that is not warned. Let's hope that that's just a brief tornado. It is being very erratic. Very erratic right now. Taking a very hard southern shift there. So let's hope that's just a brief tornado there. But you can see your reds and greens touching. Yeah, that's it. Right there's your reds and greens touching. This is an unwarned tornado on the ground right now, likely here southeast of Butler, Buhler. This is rain wrapped. We do have a tornado warning here just to the south for our little appendage here that is sticking out on our storm right here. That is moving towards Newton and North Newton. Let's go back down here to our tornado emergency. This is a tornado emergency. This is the highest level of threat that you can get. This is a tornado emergency now in Oklahoma. This is for Custer City. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is from the National Weather Service. This storm is going to may maintain another couple of hours. It will impact the northern greater OKC area by 10 to 11. 10 to 11, so another 3 to 4 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a mile wide. We still have a tornado emergency. I'm what in the world?
79, 80. There's debris flying from all kinds of horns right now.
We may potentially have multiple tornadoes here. This one's definitely rain wrapped. But regardless, we do have a tornado emergency for the town of Custer City. Boy, oh boy, I did not expect to see this today. This is a tornado emergency for Custer City. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Deadly tornado on the ground. This is a large tornado on the ground now in Oklahoma. This is a tornado emergency. It cannot get any higher than this, folks. Tornado emergency. If this storm does turn hard right, like this right here, this could impact I-40 between Weatherford and Bridgeport. So if it continues on this southeast track, Hydro, this is going to be very, very close to you. Bridgeport, somewhere between Weatherford and Bridgeport, if this storm does continue on this current path, if it continues to turn right, this will go towards the I-40 corridor. So let's hope that that is not the case here. And that tornado does lift, but it is moving east at 30, so eventually it is going to be moving on down the line there. However, yeah, my goodness. I did not expect to see a tornado emergency today. Goodness gracious. But if you're just tuning in, we are looking at a tornado emergency. That is the highest end warning that you can get in Oklahoma. This is a tornado emergency for a large and deadly tornado on the ground near Custer City. Jesus, I cannot talk. Custer City, Oklahoma. This is a tornado emergency. However, we do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that does include Weatherford. This does include Hydro. This does include Bridgeport, Greenfield. So you are all more than likely hearing sirens go off right now. It is due to your this is due to your storm that is off to your northwest here and to your west. Large, extremely dangerous.
New tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning in South Dakota. We'll get to that here in just a second. We're currently up to 6 tornado warnings right now. What is it? I have noticed something. Where did our radar scanner go here? I believe we're having 911 feeds here. Confirmed 100 plus mile per hour RFD wind southwest of Custer City. So down here in the RFD, 100 mile per hour winds right now. We do have damage per News 9 near Arafeo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Tornado damage reported there. We do now have a severe thunderstorm watch for Ponca City over to Bartlesville. This does not include Oklahoma City, but it is very close to Oklahoma City. A couple of tornadoes are possible. Let's get back up here real quick to our tornado warning in Kansas. Newton, this is on top of you right now.
I'll be heading towards 183 and Highway 47 to the trailer houses per Custer 5. Wants me to check them out, make sure everybody's okay up there.
Right there would be our area of concern.
309 wrap. I'm heading with 10.
309.
What? Oh. This is moving in the general area of Peabody, Ebling, Burns. This is moving up in your general area.
There's a barn completely gone. It's going to be 183 and 920 road.
Barn completely gone.
Yeah. Toko's reporting damage.
If you're just tuning in, we are covering a tornado emergency in Oklahoma. We are looking in Kansas right now. We do have tornado warnings here in South Dakota. This is the storm we called out earlier near McLaughlin. Tornado warning there for that storm. Kennel, this will be around you near 7 o'clock, so that's like right now there. We don't have anything down, I don't think, do we? I don't think so. Nothing that says that's nothing down there.
Unsure, there's there's a white GMC on Airport Road. Shooting gun out of window. Airport Road continues south on the stop 4-way. That's going to be an older GMC model.
They have the tornado emergency go. We do still have a particularly dangerous situation ongoing. What?
Wildlife 705, Custer County, what was that last, Trevor?
I just read what Edgar just tweeted. Just rode out the wedge.
Yeah.
Directly hit and intercepted. We had to bury Dom in a ditch.
Something hit the tire.
Park 309 for Henry 705. Weatherford dispatch for shots fired on South Airport Road. White GMC shooting gun out of the window, continuing south on the stop four-way.
This is a particularly dangerous situation still on the ground.
No further information.
Okay, it was clear. I believe they might have been shooting at someone, or were they shooting at some wildlife?
Not sure. Who Weatherford Dispatch.
Tornado emergency to the
Also be advised, Weatherford did just inform 2 males.
Wait, I go get some more water. I gotta run to the house too.
I'm going to tell you I didn't
Yeah, if
expect
y'all
a
wanna go
tornado
ahead.
emergency.
Continue to check on those tornado damage. I'll handle this.
You know.
Every time I stream, there's only been one stream that I've done since I've been home that hasn't had a tornado emergency. And this is why I want to stream the lower end days. This is still a tornado on the ground here. Let's see.
In Arapahoe, there's
Large-
multiple power line poles down 183 and 900 Road.
10 was clear.
Large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground here northwest of Custer City.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't have them. I swear to God, I don't. On the laptop. Where you are seeing the front end of that PDS severe thunderstorm warning that is approaching our virtual rail fan camera there in Wichita. Let's pull that up real quick as this is approaching. We also have a tornado warning up here near Newton. We'll get to that here in just a second. I'm going to cover myself up here just for a second, make it a little smaller. I love how they're panning around on this. This is in Wichita, Kansas. This is live right now on a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 90 miles per hour wind gusts are possible, moving right at that camera right now. Right now, this is about to hit this camera right now. 90 mile an hour wind gust possible, coming right for that camera right there right now. A lot of lightning with our storm there as well.
I'm 97 at these trailer houses.
10 was correct.
There's our area of spin east of Newton. I wouldn't be shocked to see a new tornado warning include Peabody, Elbling, probably west of Matfield Green. That's actually a pretty strong area of rotation there as well. Right there. Really curled in on itself there.
Arapahoe.
You can just see all the lightning right now. This is in Wichita right now. This is the wall of that right now is right on top of our camera.
All these trailer houses are good. Everything's cool for here. Me and Parks 309, we're going to go back down south on 183. There's quite a bit of debris in the road. We're going to go move it.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave this up for just a second, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and do this sort of a double box sort of here if I can. Stand by here. I will be right back. Have a little bit of emergency that I need to go take care of real quick. So I will be right back.
Sorry, I have customer just received a report on 2220 road. There's going to be multiple power lines down across the road.
So the debris from 183 is going to be moved. It's going to be 910 and 900 road.
10 was clear. Well, I'm going to be out of the house. It's going to be just to the west of the corner of 1036 and 2430. There's a group of people out here. There's a white GMC pickup. I'll be checking on it. One time. Watching Rapo 10-8 designated. 110. News 9's advising between Thomas and Weatherford circulation along 54. One Rapo, I'm going to be 10-8 off this call. GTL, I spoke to some people in the area, they didn't hear anything. 110.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Derecho, I'm going to be on 920 Road, about a mile east of 183. I'm going to be checking out a house that has some tornado damage.
Okay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
13 Rapo.
Sorry about that.
10, go ahead.
Yeah, we just fought off a snake with a broom. And we did just get a new PDS.
Weatherford. What about Weatherford Elementary?
Oh my gosh.
13 was clear.
A new PDS in Oklahoma, it looked like. Boy, oh boy. It's been a day. Holy cow. PDS now including Hydro, Bridgeport, and Thomas. Oh my goodness gracious. It's been a very long day. Tornado ongoing east-northeast of Newton, Kansas. It looks like we had a tornado that dropped there as well. This is our now PDS severe thunderstorm warning here.
Well,
in,
Rafa, what was that western traffic on circulation?
in Oklahoma. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado 8 miles northwest of Hydro, moving east at 35. So we do have a large tornado on the ground again, yet again,
What was
northwest
western
of
traffic coming
Hydro.
off circulation on Heber and Weatherford?
Sector 13 advised he's possibly seeing circulation over Heber and Weatherford.
One around clear.
We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado just on the north side of Hydro, Oklahoma. Hydro, Oklahoma. Hydro is a very, very small town. Stayed there not long ago. Very nice small town there. This is going to come very, very close to the town of Hydro. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground now. Northwest of Hydro. This is not a storm to mess around with, folks. This is a large and extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado on the ground northwest of Hydro, Oklahoma. We do have a tornado warning in South Dakota as well. Area's been there pretty broad. Still there, though, however. And let's get back up here real quick to our storm that just entered Wichita here. Wichita, you probably just got smacked with some winds there. Let's look at this real quick because things went from 0 to 100 real quick in more places than one. There's our previously tornado warned cell there. Had a little bit of a hook appendage to it. Let's see, it did produce a brief tornado back here near Newton as well. So do have a continuation of our destructive severe thunderstorm warning here. 90 mile per hour wind gusts are possible. 70 mile an hour wind gust possible above that there. And 70 mile an hour. So this line right here is producing no less than 70 mile an hour wind gust here, all the way up from Topeka, all the way south down to Wichita. Okay, so Wichita, you're probably going to see a flash flood warning in the next little bit. Probably not. I'm not going to lie to you. I believe you're going to see a flash flood warning. That's a lot of rain. I accidentally left the door open when I walked out of here, and now there's mosquito galore. So you're going to see me slapping around every minute. But we do have our particularly dangerous situation here on the northwest side of Hydro. Northwest side of Hydro, we do have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here. And we actually have potentially a secondary tornado here northeast of Thomas, Oklahoma. We may be seeing another tornado down now northeast of Thomas, Oklahoma. Thomas, Oklahoma, you may have a tornado trying to develop to your northeast. Northeast right there. You may have another tornado developing right now on the northeast side of town. There's your reds and your greens touching there. So heads up for you folks there. You may be seeing a developing tornado there. And we have our tornado down here northwest of Hydro. This tornado is down approximately 6 miles northwest of Hydro. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. This is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado more than likely here. This is moving into the greater Hydro area and areas just to its north. This is a weather spotters confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. So this goes until 9 o'clock. This is going to be very close to the town of Hydro and Bridgeport. Very close to the town of Bridgeport. It's coming up on I-40 here in the next 10 to 20 minutes. In the next 10 to 20 minutes, we'll be talking about the I-40 corridor, somewhere between Bridgeport and Hydro. If this storm continues off to the east-southeast, let's see which way it's starting to track now. Yeah, I don't like the way it's moving here. Moving east-southeast here, so Bridgeport needs you to be in your safe place now. Down here in Bridgeport, this is right off of I-40. I-40 right now, so heads up there. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground now, moving towards you. They have went ahead. They have went ahead and lowered our. Okay, there's a picture of the roping out tornado near Custer City. So there's more than likely a new tornado on the ground near northeast of Hydro. I swear, I think we got a tornado developing still here northeast of Thomas.
Just west of 2380.
That's definitely trying to be developing tornado there. I know we got a lot of other warnings right now. However, I will get to those here in just a second. We have a lot of stuff going on right now. Tornado emergency was in the slot risk zone today.
Spoke to the lady in the house. Couple barns, no power, but she said she's still for.
We have a strong tornado probably on the ground here.
West on 920. Check some houses over here.
Okay.
Let's see. Where were we just at here? We were in Custer County. What about Cato County?
Need inspiration.
Sorry, I was turning on the Hydro Fire Department feed here and see if they try to or see if they say anything. Particularly dangerous PDS snake. But right now, anyway, we have that's funny. We have this particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning right now on the north side of Hydro. This is Hydro, Oklahoma, very small town here. Very, very serious situation now. This is a rain-wrapped tornado on the ground northwest of Hydro. You can see our area. God, it's going to be very close to that town of Hydro. Very close to that town of Hydro. You can see our reds and your greens there. This is a very large mezzo. Hydro, you are probably about to see some
down your sirens.
Very dangerous.
Right now. Tornado on the ground, Deer Creek Road.
Did I just hear that right? Did they just say tornado on the ground? Sound their sirens? That would be our tornado on the ground right now, north of Hydro. North of Hydro, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, ongoing right now. And, yeah, my goodness, right there. This is likely a very large, strong tornado on the ground right now on the north side of Hydro. If this continues on the track it's going, Bridgeport, this is going to be very close to you. This is coming up on the I-40 corridor right now. This is a very... Oh my God, that's a donut hole. My goodness gracious. That is a large tornado on the ground yet again. I'm fairly confident in saying that right now. Goodness gracious. Anyway. Yep, that's a definite donut though. Donut hole. Jesus. We're about to have a lot of tornado opportunities out of this storm, I'm afraid. Especially as it gets closer over towards the Oklahoma City metro. Oh man, this is not good. This is a likely large, very large tornado on the ground now in Oklahoma. Looks like if this storm does continue on its track, this is going to this is going to go very close, if not right on top of Calumet. Very close to Bridgeport, Calumet, Gary,
Dispatch 801.
El Reno, on down the line here. El Reno.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Our sirens are activated and are going off right now.
Most models underdid dew points by 4 or more degrees in western Oklahoma. Wow. But if you're just tuning in, please slap that like button right now. We are looking at well, they have downgraded our tornado warning, however. My goodness gracious. I would not be shocked to see that come back together again. This is a very dangerous situation. North of the town of Hydro, Oklahoma. This is nearing the I-40 corridor now. Near Hydro, Bridgeport, and the El Reno area. If you are in these areas, please take shelter now. This is not a storm to mess around with. This has put down absolutely large tornadoes. Possibly more than one back near Custer City, where a tornado emergency was in effect there. So this storm is a very dangerous storm. This is a storm to take very seriously. Warning or not, confirmed warning or not, treat it as if it was, because it's not going to take much to put one back on the ground here with our storm. There's a new report 1 minute ago. What? Hold on just a second. Let me look deeper into this one, because I don't buy that. I mean, he may be seeing the rear flank downdraft, but I don't think I see... I had to look up close on that one. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll see what comes out of that, but I believe that's maybe just rear flank downdraft crossing over there. We have to watch as these storms here are going to more than likely try to merge. I just realized I am not in the camera, guys. I am sorry. I'm back now. Sorry. I didn't know I was not in the camera again. Here we go. Watch these. This one's more than likely going to try to merge with this one. So we'll have to watch that one very, very closely here. Let's see. still includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 93 and 102. Looks like we have some flooding. Oh no. So this is probably from the rear flank downdraft. Power flashes watched a building just south of I-40 lose its roof. So, no, I see exactly what they're talking about here. That may be another developing tornado here, right just on the north side of I-40. This is going to be moving in the general direction of Bridgeport and I-40. My goodness gracious. We're going to let that have another scanner or two there, but I believe that may be a rear flank downdraft, if any, here. I don't know. That very well may be trying to do something here on the east side of Hydro. These storms are going to be very deviant. What I mean by deviant is they could move this way, they could move that way, that way, that way. Deviant means that the storm's going to be very erratic and could put down more than one tornado. So I believe this one is undergoing a cycle right now, potentially a hook handoff here. If that's the case, we may see a developing tornado here near or around I-40 momentarily. It's not going to take long for this storm to get back going here. As of right now, we have one active tornado warning, and it is for this one right here, near I-40, east of Hydro, Oklahoma.
All 100 units. If you've got a radio, go to option 1.
Man alive, man. Absolutely incredible structure out of a lot of these storms today, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you I did not expect a tornado emergency today, but expect the unexpected when it comes to stuff like this. Here's another report on I-40. Brief spin up. Okay, so we may...
Engine 22 just arrived. There's a phone call. They're going to have a box truck that's rolled over a 8-mile marker.
Yeah, there we go. Sounds like we may have had a spin-up tornado. This is more than one report, so we very well may have had a spin-up tornado here near Hydro. Hit a small farm building and damaged the roof. Went over I-40, rocked our vehicle.
81 dispatch.
Interesting. But there's a box
801, we
vehicle.
stand by for tones for a semi-rollover, 88-mile marker, please, eastbound.
Oh, man.
Weather for dispatch, Hydro Fire and Lifeguard engine route to I-4088 eastbound, I-4088 eastbound, semi-rollover. Your timeout's 2032 in about Cascade West 344.
Show engine 22 on scene.
Okay, so we do have damage on and along I-40 in Oklahoma. So this very well may have been a tornado that tried to spin up near the town of Hydro.
Engine 23 will be on scene with the rollover.
Where's mile marker 88? That has to be close to them. Okay, so it's right at it's right at the Hydro exit. We still have an active tornado warning here. The warning goes for another 24 minutes, and there, look at this. Very well may have another tornado trying to form here northwest of Bridgeport. Northwest of Bridgeport. This is in Oklahoma. Oh boy, yeah. That's our definite tornado forming there. Northwest of Bridgeport, Oklahoma. Right there, this is rain wrapped, very, very rain wrapped. That would be our area of spin right there, northeast of Hydro. This is going to be a very erratic rotation signature here. So Bridgeport, I would be in your safe place ahead of time. Gary, anywhere along I-40 east of Hydro, and I-40 west of El Reno. This is going to be a potential tornado developing here northwest of Bridgeport, Oklahoma. Let's hope that's just a brief spin up and nothing comes out of it like it was. This was a very large tornado moments ago. However, this one is going to be rain wrapped as well. So yeah, let's hope that this one just fizzles out and dies off as we are approaching a very, very populated area here. Oh boy. Heavy damage in Custer County. Potentially 1 mile wide tornado. Yep, RFD downburst is exactly what I thought.
506, 502. I'm 23, dispatch. We're going to be en route back to town. Clear the thing.
23.
Potentially 2 areas of spin here. There we go. 2 of them at the same time here. Drill bit tornado to my north. That's reputable chaser. So second anticyclonic touchdown north of I-40. So we have 2 tornadoes on the ground here. Bridgeport, be in your shelter now. We likely have 2 tornadoes on the ground here. One is a drill bit tornado reported by a reputable chaser. So we do have tornadoes on the ground now. You're probably about to see up top here go boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Tornado warning is issued, and it is confirmed, or whatever it does. New tornado warning has been issued, blah, 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 stuff like that. But we do have a tornado.
23.
Possibly 2 tornadoes on the ground now, northwest of Bridgeport, Oklahoma.
Engine 22, level dispatch.
22. Can I cancel lifeguard on this rollover?
You can cancel lifeguard on this highway.
Okay, I'm canceling lifeguard.
Potentially have 2 tornadoes down right now in Oklahoma. Spotter or chasers do report a tornado down in Oklahoma right now. Potentially 2 tornadoes down northwest of Bridgeport, Oklahoma.
801. 801 dispatch.
Dispatch.
Be advised, we are going to have significant damage in town. Mainly going to be power lines down, tree branches down. We do have some structural damage. Everyone that we've talked to is okay. We're going to continue searching throughout the town. We're advised if we have anything else.
We were clear.
North of I-40. So we potentially have 2 tornadoes. This was a brief tornado. This one right here is more than likely a tornado there as well. Bridgeport, I would be in your safe place. I would have sirens sounding. Hopefully they have sirens, and they are sounding. They're in Bridgeport. so Blaine County as well. Okay, so we want the next county over, which would be Calumet, correct? Maybe. Trying to figure out the county here. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, so that's in Cato County too. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Take me back to Cato County, thank you. Oh man, yeah, that's probably a tornado down right there, east of Hydro. This is nearing Bridgeport. Let's hope that that's not a tornado, but I'm getting a lot of reports here from chasers that says that they may be a tornado north of I-40 down right now. They have went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning to the north of I-40 near Gary. This does go all the way out to Piedmont, Okarth, and Kingfisher. Right now we do have a tornado warning that is in Oklahoma, and I'm telling you what, I'm still believing that right there is either very close.
Hydro fire. 801.
Good. Dispatch.
Got a call, 3090 Old 66. 3090 Old 66, a grain bin collapsed into a structure, unknown if anybody's trapped.
That's on our back end vortex here. Look at this. So back here it would be rain wrap. Up here would possibly been the brief tornado. Back here may be our new circulation triangle.
Dispatch. Can we put that on GSA for us, please?
Yeah, I think we're about to see another tornado warning come out.
New tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, well, there we go. There's our new tornado warning. As soon as I said that there, new tornado warning, that is an extension
Dispatch, what was that address one more time? 166.
Of our tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Man. Planes are lighting up.
Caddo County advised 3090 Old 66. Caddo County advised 3090 Old 66. 3090 Old 66.
Was clear. Thank you.
Okay, our new tornado warning box should be coming through here momentarily. This is a very dangerous storm that is approaching the Oklahoma City Metro. This is moving straight for the Oklahoma City Metro, El Reno. Let's hope this does lift. This does weaken out.
252013 East of 1000 Road.
Probably have a tornado warning like this.
20201.
Probably, I think this one will include El Reno. This one should include El Reno or very close to El Reno. But we did just get a new tornado warning.
All notes for all these incidences are going to be under Sin Fire, Storm March, Weatherford.
El Reno, this is a tornado warning there for you. This is a tornado warning for El Reno, Hinton, Gary, Calumet, Bridgeport, and Concho.
On that last second, so
turn him off. But we do have a new tornado warning that does extend all the way out to El Reno, Oklahoma, west of Yukon. This does not include the Oklahoma City Metro just yet. However, if this storm does stay on the path that it is going and continues to strengthen, just be aware that this is going to be moving towards the Oklahoma City metro. Probably within the next hour and a half to 2 hours. So heads up, folks, if you are in the Oklahoma City metro, very, very cautious of what's out to your west. Let's hope that this does weaken out and doesn't come into the town here. But we do have a very dangerous situation right now in Oklahoma. We were tracking the potential derecho. That was up in Kansas. However, we did have a tornado emergency not long ago in Oklahoma. However, the storm has went through a bit of a cycle, but we still do have a tornado warning. It does include Calumet, does include Gary, does include Hinton. This does include just north of Union City. This does include I-40 from Hydro all the way east past El Reno. So this is starting to include the western suburbs of Oklahoma City. So this is a heads up to you folks east of El Reno, on down the line that are not under this tornado warning. Heads up for you, if this storm continues on its track, it is going to be coming in your general direction. So heads up Bridgeport, this is on top of you likely right now. Very still strong area of rotation there northwest of town, my goodness. So that's very rain wrapped if there is anything there. This is getting very close to I-40. I need to go ahead and try to find something out of El Reno. This is Canadian County, correct? I think so. Yukon. Where's Yukon at compared to El Reno? Okay. Let's listen to this for now.
Need inspiration.
Don't want to leave you all
Bonds worth over 600.
I don't want to leave you all here with nothing except for me talking. 1 inch in diameter hail, so that's quarters falling south of this storm here. We do have a lot of chasers here on this storm, so let's go back over to Twitter right quick and see if we see any updates on these storms here, as they are approaching very heavily populated areas. So let's hope that this storm does fizzle out. Let's hope that that it does not continue off to the east in the track that it is moving right now. That would be not a good situation there. So. That's a hill spot. But we potentially have 2 areas of rotation on our storm here that is west of El Reno. El Reno, Oklahoma. Continuing to watch our storm here as it approaches the El Reno area. We're going to have to watch this very closely. It is getting very close to the I-40 corridor. We're going to quickly look through our severe thunderstorm warnings real quick since we're down to just a couple. This is in South Dakota. 60 mile an hour wind gust, nickel-sized hail. It does include Little Eagle and Wapala. That is in South Dakota. Let's go over here to Kansas. This is for McDonald and Bird City. 60 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail there. Another one here. This is for our likely derecho that is moving into the Emporia area. Lebo, Americus, Old, Hartford, and Neosho Rapids. 70 mile an hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And then we also have our considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 70 mile an hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This is going to include El Dorado, Augusta, Eureka, Cottonwood Falls, Leon, Madison, Strong City, Hamilton, Severy, Fall River, Rosalia, Castle Day, Bazaar, Climax, Virgil, Elmdale, Matfield, Green, Cedar Point, Eureka, City Lake, and El Dorado State Park, and that is for 70 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. And then we also have our severe thunderstorm warning outside of our tornado warning here for golf ball-sized hail and 70 mile per hour wind gust. This does include northwestern Oklahoma City, Kingfisher, Piedmont, Gary, Okarth, Calumet, Greenfield, Concho, and Omega. And then we have a severe thunderstorm warning all the way up here in Iowa that is nearing the Des Moines area. 60 mile an hour wind gust, penny-sized hail, and a tornado is possible. Does include West Des Moines, Urbandale, Clive, Walkie, Grimes, Winterset, Adele, Stewart, Dallas Center, Earlham, Panora, DeSoto, Woodward, Van Meter, Lake, Panorama, Avenue of the Saints Event Center, Jordan Creek Town Center, Redfield, St. Charles, and Dexter. Tornado is possible here coming into the Des Moines area. However, I don't see anything that would say that a tornado is imminent there, but keep your eyes out there in the greater Des Moines area. We already looked through this one, so we're going to go back to our tornado warning here. Look through this real quick. We have observed flash flooding here in Illinois for southeastern Macon County, and we also have flash flooding here near Ellsworth, Hollywood, Beaver, Wilson. This is areas in Kansas. And then our area here near Manchester and Buckeye and Bennington. And then we have our tornado warning here in Oklahoma. There's our area of spin there potentially. Just on the north side of Bridgeport, Oklahoma. Looks like a unicorn or a horse. Don't ask me why I'm doing that, but I just felt like doing that. This is our tornado warning here in Oklahoma. You gotta have a little fun, or else everybody leaves. But we do have our area of spin here that's sort of broadening out north of Bridgeport, but our main area of spin, it looks to be starting here east of Bridgeport, north of I-40, that is west of El Reno. So very close here. We're gonna watch this area pretty much from I-40 down to El Reno, Calumet area, this area right here for the next little bit for potential tornadic circulation starting there. As you can see, this is a bit of a new hook, I guess you could say. We can loop it and watch the backside tried, and then it's fizzled out, and now we have a new hook echo here that is east of Bridgeport, that is riding I-40 right now. So if there is a tornado that is going to drop out of this, we will know about it very shortly. Because there's a lot of chasers down there on that storm. Fire truck is stuck in the mud north of Hydro from trying to go under down power lines. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know, especially on days like today. If you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out, in a pinned comments has all of our supporter links. It's all very much appreciated. So thank you all so much. We're not going anywhere. We're still here until the threat. I don't think the threat's going to be down anytime soon, but I do believe we're going to be here for a little while longer. We do have this tornado warning that is getting into the greater Oklahoma City metro area now. This is including El Reno and Calumet. Bridgeport, I do think you may be in the clear for the short term, unless this right here tries to strengthen back up, but I don't think so. I think our main area of spin is going to be up here in the front, nearing El Reno, Calumet, Gary. I think you're okay now. You may be getting some hail, but I believe the main threat is to your south. El Reno, heads up for you as this is trying to somewhat strengthen as it moves towards your area. This is along I-40. East of Bridgeport near El Reno. So this does include western Oklahoma City. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma that does include, this is way north, this is near Woodward, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. This is for Winoka, Tacoma, Quinlan, and Hopeton. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This does include Creston, Bedford, Lenox, Green Valley Lake, Clearfield, Prescott, Gravity, Cromwell, Sharpsburg, Kent, Conway, Lake of the Three, Fire State Park, Preston Municipal Airport, Bedford Municipal Airport, and Green Valley Lake State Park. That is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. We do have our tornado warning in the western Oklahoma City area right now. This is not a tornado on the ground as of now. However, this is our storm that prompted a tornado emergency there just a couple of hours ago. Here's our area of spin, or our main area of concern there, southwest of Calumet, west of El Reno, near or right over I-40. Sorry guys, I had a webcam difficulty there. I don't know what happened there, but I'm still here. I'm going to be right back until something else big time comes through. I'm going to get a drink of water. I'm going to try to catch my voice before it goes completely out, so be right back. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at some stuff in the background. Thank you so much for that super chat, Blue Cord Devil. Thank you so much. Hope this gets you gets up a fill up when you get back out to chasing. Thank you for what you do. Ever need me? I'm retired. Have chainsaw skills and a tractor. Sounds good. We're at home for a little while longer. Probably for at least another week or two. So we. We've had some family things here at home, so I'm not able to be out on the road. So thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, our supporters like that right there, we would not be able to continue what we're doing. So thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind about the chainsaw and the tractor, though. I may need you for hurricane season. But right now we do have a strengthening area of rotation east of Bridgeport that is west of El Reno. This is right over or very close to I-40. So let's hope. I'm not liking the trend that I'm seeing here. You can watch our appendage here. What in the world is what? Why are you popping up that? Okay. See this right here? Right here. Watch our little appendage pop up here. Let's hope that just goes away, but that right there is pretty concerning on our storm here in Oklahoma. This is on I-40 right now. Ooh, I about posted that to Twitter and I didn't mean to.
She went home.
Okay.
Oh.
Overturned semi that went over a guardrail, crushed it, and almost rolled down a hill near Hydro. Oh yeah, Hydro's got big time damage.
Winds?
Tornado, wind, something. Semis rolled over. Fire truck stuck in the mud to get under power lines. Yeah. House is destroyed in Hydro. Swear.
I'm still trying to gain my heart strength from the state.
Street flooding in Wichita. I knew that was coming. That's why I was talking about a flash flood warning earlier. Probably needed in Wichita.
Anyways, from the snake that almost attacked me, that didn't attack me.
You're just north of Ryan in Ohio. Well, guess what? I'm from Kentucky too. So how you doing? You ain't far from me either. Oh yeah, I'm not liking this trend at all here on our storm that's near El Reno. Not liking this trend at all. You can see our air clearly coming up into our storm here and our air going out of our storm here. And right through here, right over, very close to I-40 would be our area of spin there. Right there where our reds and greens are trying to touch. So this tornado warning goes for another 20 minutes. So we're going to watch this very closely. It's coming very, very close to the western side of the Oklahoma City metro right now. Within the next hour, this will be in downtown Oklahoma City in the next hour. Maybe not the tornadic part. However, as this moves closer, you may get the hellcore side of things, or if it just goes straight down and parallels 40. If this storm doesn't weaken, you may see the tornadic part of things, but however, you are going to see impacts from this storm somehow, some way in Oklahoma City in the next hour if this does not die out or fizzle out. However, this is a very concerning trend here, a very concerning look. Let's see if I can circle exactly how the storm looks just from the velocity of that right there. And then our storm pushing out sort of like this. Ah, bazinga. I circled the storm from velocity alone. That's your area of winds coming up into the storm and the area of winds coming out of the storm. So let's see if our winds, oh yeah, look at that, trying to come together there. See if our area of our little appendage here, all it needs to do is really try to hook around like that right there, and we're going to be talking about tornado genesis yet again near El Reno. We have no more new, at least no more new severe thunderstorm warnings. That one's expired. So we only have this one here for Greenwood County in Oklahoma. If it'll load, oh boy, look at that, trying to bow out right there. So heads up for areas around Kansas City. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70 mile an hour observed in quarter-sized hail. 60 mile an hour wind and quarter-sized hail down here. Oklahoma, this is for Winoka, Tacoma, near Carmen, Alline. This is for 60 mile an hour wind and quarter-sized hail. And that is the only threat with that one. Iowa, same thing with you, 60 mile an hour wind, quarter-sized hail. And coming into Des Moines, 60 mile an hour wind and penny-sized hail. However, a tornado is also possible coming into Des Moines. However, I don't see anything that is indicating a tornado that would be down right now. See anything that would indicate a tornado down on that one. So we're going to get back down here. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning here. We just looked at that one. This one's north of the tornado warning here in Oklahoma for 70 mile an hour winds and golf ball sized hail. That is for Okarth. Kingfisher, this is going to be well south of you. Our storm has started trying to go a little more southeast than it is east. So El Reno, you are in the path of this potential tornadic storm. You are definitely going to be impacted by the hail core here in the next 10 minutes. Probably going to let this severe thunderstorm warning go if I just had to take a wild guess. It goes for another 20 minutes. However, you may see a new one that gets extended like this towards Edmond. I don't know why I'm saying Edmond, the Village, Piedmont, potentially even Yukon, El Reno, Bethany. This may even include downtown Oklahoma City. So we're going to have to watch this very closely. But this is a pretty concerning look here. Just on the west side of Oklahoma City, this is the storm that previously produced the tornado emergency. However, we still do have pretty good spin here. It is a little broader than what it was. However, that does not mean that our area of spin can't tighten right back up and produce. I mean, right there, it's out on its own there. We have our little appendage that's pushed well south of I-40 here. So this is something we're going to have to watch over the next couple of scans as it comes very close to El Reno. And actually, the area of spin, if it continues on this track, our area of spin is going to go out of the warning box. So we may see a new tornado warning out for Union City. Mustang, Yukon, I would assume that would be the new warning box. That would possibly include downtown OKC as well. So we'll see what the National Weather Service down here in Norman decides to do here in the next little bit with our storm here west of OKC. That does still show very strong winds and some broad rotation, nothing like it was, but it very well could tighten up at any time. This is actually trying to tighten up right now southwest of El Reno. So, folks, in El Reno, this is to your southwest right now. Let's hope that stays that way, stays out in a rural area. Union City, heads up for you. This is going to be a heads up for you. Mustang, Yukon, heads up for all of you here. Even heads up all the way down here into downtown Oklahoma City in case this does start going hard right again. That would be downtown Oklahoma City if that does take a hard right turn right now instead of extending more east-southeast. Union City, this is a heads up for you. Mustang, Yukon, right through here, if I'm not mistaken, right through there is Meridian Avenue. That's where all the hotels are in Oklahoma City. Been there many times. Would probably live there for a month if I could be right now. They have a lot of cheap hotels there. But yeah, this is our area of concern here west of OKC. This is our only area of concern as of 10:11 p.m. Eastern or 9:11 Central. Yeah, this is definitely, oh boy, I don't like the way this is looking right now. This is more than likely about to get another tornado warning, maybe sort of like in that general area, I guess you could say. But heads up there, this is a very concerning look here on radar. El Reno, it looks like the main area of spin is going to go somewhat to your south, but this is a very erratic storm, as I've been saying, very deviant storm. So it could go, honestly, I've seen a storm, it would do this. It could just do like that. It could just go like this, literally. I've seen a storm just do circles before like that. So heads up there, you're still in the tornado warning box, El Reno, but the main area of spin is southwest of El Reno. Heads up, Union City. I do think you are under the gun from this storm, as this is just to your northwest, and it does continue to take a southeasterly track. So heads up, Union City. Heads up, Yukon, Mustang, areas of the Oklahoma City metro. We are talking about you now. So big time heads up. We're going to see what the National Weather Service here decides to do in the next little bit. The Dominator
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's your new tornado warning. The Dominator was not able to deploy because of a computer malfunction. So they did it the old-fashioned way, drove into a ditch. Wow. But there's our new tornado warning. This does include Canadian County in Oklahoma. This is more than likely going to be including downtown Oklahoma City. I'm just going to shut up and let you listen to this. Okay, there is the new warning box. Man alive, we done that one pretty good. So Union City, just like we were talking about, Union City, Minco, Tuttle, Bridge Creek, Mustang, Yukon. This does now include you for the next 45 minutes. This does include western Oklahoma City. Someone said that was impressive. Well, I don't know if you're new here, but I chase storms for a living. I'm at home right now because I can't be out. So I see a lot of weather, and like I was saying, the storm is very deviant, which means it could go any way. That's why your warning box is significantly wider than the last one, because this storm could take a northeast option towards Yukon. This storm could go straight east towards Valley Brook or Oklahoma City, or it just keeps shifting southeast towards Tuttle or Bridge Creek. It's very, very deviant, so it's very hard to predict its exact path right now. So that's why I went ahead and thought to myself, oh, That's going to be, yeah. This is going to continue into the Oklahoma City metro. That is not, that's not, ideal. Explosion behind Cash Saver in Bethany, Oklahoma. Large tornado warning supercell coming in from the northwest. Yep. But this is a tornado warning. It does include western Oklahoma City. Quickly, let's go through. If I can get my nose to quit itching. Let's go look at the new. Well, actually, let's look at the new warning here first. Oh boy, that's not good at all. That is not good. I'm turned all the way up. It's the same way as what it has been. Please refrain from using all caps in the comments. But the volume is exactly the exact same as it has been here. But this is southwest of El Reno right now. We do have a strengthening area of rotation here that is right along our hook echo here. So this may not be a this is not a very good thing to see here as it is approaching the Oklahoma City metro. While we have just a minute, let's go over here. Look at our new severe thunderstorm warning here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail. It does include Chanute, Lola, Fredonia, Humboldt, Yates Center, Erie, St. Paul, La Harpe, Gass, Moran. That looks like Moran. Altoona, Toronto, Buffalo, Neosho Falls, Savensburg, Ellsmore, Benedict, Stark, New Albany, and Earlington. That is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail up here for Osage City, Burlington, Carbondale, Richland, Overbrook, Linden, Lebo, Burlingame, Panoma, Scranton, Waverly, Colony, Williamsburg, New Strawn, Quinemo, Melbourne, Hartford, Gridley, Neosho, Rapids, and Reading. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. It does include Cromwell, Creston, Kent, Lenox, Sharpsburg, Clearfield, Conway. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. Actually, we have more than one in Oklahoma now. This is a new one for 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail for Freedom, Alabaster, Cavern State Park, Capron, and Camp Houston. And then we have one down here for Winona and Tacoma and Quinlan and Hopeton for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. But back to our tornado warning here, nearing the Oklahoma City metro. This is south of El Reno. Jesus. This is approaching you in Union City right now. We're going to have to watch this scan by scan here as this is approaching Oklahoma City, the western suburbs of Oklahoma City. They found it. Right now, this is going to be over the El Reno Airport. Yep.
It's right, it was dark over there when that happened. Stay right now.
Oh, whenever. Oh, actually, let's wait before I say that. Well, I wouldn't say nothing about this anyway. But when that snake tried to get you a while ago,
Don't even bring that up.
no, I opened the door and I left it open, so now there's like 50 trillion bugs in here.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying. This is very concerning, though. I'm just going to bring this back up. I want to loop this here. You can watch how it started taking that southeastwardly track here. It's not moving any more east. It's moving southeast now, so that can enhance our spin here near Union City. Moving in the General Creek area of Mustang, Bridge Creek, Tuttle, Newcastle, Moore, Oklahoma, Valley Brook, Del City, Oklahoma City, downtown. This is something you need to watch over the next 45 minutes to an hour, as this is a very significant storm off to your west right now. I just seen a new warning come through. I don't know where it went, but let's see. Right now would be a good time to have the OKC rail fan up. Do I have it still? I do not. There's our new warning. I couldn't see.
Reed already has a video up about it.
We're gonna get rid of Georgia. That's not much that.
I don't read it though. I'm still trying to get my heart back.
There we go. That is Oklahoma City virtual rail fan camera there. Oh my God, that is not good. Right there, near Union City. Mustang, this is coming in your general direction. Tuttle, do not let your guard down. This is to your northwest. If I turn the mic up, it gets really hot, but let's see how this sounds right now. Does this sound any better? Test, 1, 2. If I turn the mic up, it gets really hot, but let's see how this sounds right now. Does this sound any better? I turned the radio down as well, so maybe that'll help. Oh, I'm not sure what to tell you because that's as loud as it can get. It's turned all the way up, so sounds good on our end. It's probably something on your end, bud. This is an area of spin near Union City, This is just on the west side of Oklahoma City right now. So heads up to you folks here in Mustang, south of Yukon. Yukon, you're still in a warning, so keep your eyes on a swivel for this storm here. This does include portions of the Oklahoma City metro here. So, tornado is possible in the Oklahoma City metro over the next 30 minutes. Confirmed tornado on the ground between Union City and El Reno. There it is, yeah. Tornado on the ground between Union City and El Reno right now. This is heading for Mustang. This is a confirmed tornado now on the ground. Meteorologists are indicating a tornado on the ground now. This is on the west side of Oklahoma City. This is a tornado on the ground likely here, moving for the town of Mustang. Confirmed tornado by professional trackers and meteorologists. So this is a tornado down between Union City and El Reno. So don't be shocked to hear the little upgrade here above us on the overlay. Yeah, oh man, this is not good. Confirmed tornado on the ground now west of Oklahoma City metro. Power flashes north of Union City. So we do have a tornado on the ground here north of Union City, Oklahoma. This is the Oklahoma City metro. We are talking about Oklahoma City limits here. Power flashes and confirmed tornado by meteorologists and storm trackers here of a tornado on the ground north of Union City. This is in Oklahoma. This is the Oklahoma City metro here. This is confirmed on the ground by chasers. Are seeing power flashes in north of Union City, Oklahoma, which is just to the west of Mustang. If this is on the ground, if it stays on the ground, this is heading east straight towards the town of Mustang. This is going to be heading straight for the town of Mustang. This could be a very, very deviant storm. So Union City, don't let your guard down. Yukon, don't let your guard down. Mustang, if this is on the ground, this is moving towards you. Let's hope this isn't on the ground. Oh boy. No, that's on the ground. Mustang, you are. I don't like the way this thing is shifting right now. I do not like the way this is shifting right now. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's out on it. Like, it's its own thing. Like, it's just the tornado. I will say, I hope this is just a brief tornado. If you see this loop here, you see how it started going southeast, and now it's trying to go due east here. If this stays on this track, this is going for areas of Mustang, and this will be going into the Oklahoma City metro near downtown. This is a worst case scenario for Oklahoma City, as this is a confirmed tornado per weather spotters and meteorologists. Let's see what they say here. See if we get this upgraded potentially pretty soon here. Power flashes have been indicated north of Union City. Man. This is not a good situation here nearing the Oklahoma City metro. Let's hope that this does just fizzle out, because boy oh boy, there's nothing here to fight it off. This storm is on its own. It has everything to work with. There's nothing trying to fight it off. So if it wants to produce a tornado, it will, and it likely is. That is a very, very strong rotation there on the northeast side of Union City. We're going to play do we not have? Okay, let's go to Oklahoma County. We're gonna play a different, and we're gonna X the scanner feed out here. We're gonna turn on Oklahoma City radio here. Turning on Oklahoma City Police and Fire. It looks like they're on a large oil tank fire near Northwest 27th and Wilburn Avenue. So we may hear just a little bit about that as well. So if you hear something that is irrelevant to the tornado warning, that is why.
For details.
This storm is very, as I said earlier, very erratic. I will circle where the area of spin is here. That is northeast of Union City. However, look at this. It is completely split off from our storm. That is literally just that. It is completely split off from our storm here. So, very erratic storm. If that is a tornado, that is a literal tornado on its own, not connected to a storm right now. So that is amazing to see. If that is true right there, I'm gonna tell you what, that is. It reminds me of Andover, Kansas. There, when the tornado completely split off and went its own way. They haven't upgraded our tornado warning, so let's see if. See what they say here.
Engine 21, respond to check welfare at Southwest 19th Street and South May Avenue. Time out, 21:33.
Tornado developing 8 miles northwest of Mustang. Per National Weather Service Norman. So right here, this is our tornado likely developing or down near the town of Mustang. This is in the Oklahoma City metro now. This is a tornado developing in the Oklahoma City metro. I'm going to turn that down there. This is a worst case scenario for the Mustang area. This is very strong rotation now here near Mustang, northeast of Union City. This is a developing tornado likely here northeast of Mustang by about 6 miles. This is a very serious situation that looks like to be ongoing here. A very concerning look. The tornado is definitely imminent here northwest of Mustang. This is moving into the Oklahoma City metro area in the next 30 minutes. We may have something down there, a little brief CC there. Let's hope that that's not, but I'm going to tell you what, that right there is a very tight couplet. This is a very, very tight couplet now. This is south of I-40. This is moving towards Mustang, the town of Mustang, or the city of Mustang. Right here's your area of very strong spin now. This is likely a tornado imminent northwest.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We now have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground northwest of Mustang, Oklahoma. This is a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma City. Tornado on the ground in Oklahoma City right now. Tornado on the ground in Oklahoma City right now. It is currently 10:36 Eastern. It is 9:36 Central. We do have a tornado on the ground in the Oklahoma City area right now in the city limits. My goodness gracious. You might as well go ahead and just give Matt a text. Sirens are going off now. This is a tornado on the ground northwest of Mustang. This is doing damage in areas of Oklahoma City. Why is this not updating on Twitter?
It takes a minute after yours comes through. It doesn't come through for
This is a tornado on the ground in the Oklahoma City metro, folks. Tornado on the ground in the Oklahoma City metros. This may possibly be a strong tornado on the ground here northwest of Mustang. Not a good situation here, folks. We may have a tornado down here. We may have another one forming back here south of El Reno. We may have two developing tornadoes here. This was a tornado on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation here northwest of Mustang, and we may have a secondary tornado just off to its west. This is a strong tornado on the ground. Oh, my God. Northwest of Mustang. This is moving towards the Oklahoma City metro. This is a
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Kansas. Big tornado on the ground. My goodness, God Almighty. Zane. Large cone tornado on the ground moving towards the city of Mustang, Oklahoma. This is a large tornado on the ground moving straight for the town of Mustang, Oklahoma. This is a damaging tornado on the ground in Oklahoma City metro. Please take shelter now. This is not anything to mess around with. This is a tornado on the ground, large tornado on the ground, potentially two tornadoes trying to form here. This is a large tornado on the ground here, west of Oklahoma City. I'm getting sick to my stomach. This is a strong tornado on the ground. This is moving straight for downtown Oklahoma City. If this does not lift or it does not change its track, this is moving very close, if not right into downtown Oklahoma City in the next 30 minutes. This is a very serious situation in Oklahoma City. This is north of Mustang. Northwest of Mustang, we do have a large tornado down right now in the Oklahoma City metro. I know there's a couple of other tornado warning there, but this is a very populated metro area here. Oklahoma City, this is a very large and dangerous tornado on the ground in Oklahoma City, causing damage right now. There's our debris signature. So this is doing damage. This is hitting homes or structures. We are seeing damage being done by this tornado right now northwest of Mustang, producing a debris signature now. Northwest of Mustang, Oklahoma. This is moving for downtown Oklahoma City right now. This is a large tornado on the ground, moving for downtown Oklahoma City right now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground now, folks. This is west of Oklahoma City. This is inside of the Oklahoma City metro. Oh, it's coming straight for them, not that fire. That's more than a wall cloud, my friend.
That fire is battery affected. Got struck by lightning.
Business sign near the well. This might be the same information you have, but it's Magnum Energy, MAGNUM.
We may have two areas of spin here right now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground in the Oklahoma City region here. This is more than likely going through residential area southwest of Yukon. Okay, I'm going to explain this real quick and in a hurry. We are currently experiencing deviant motion. Deviant motion. What I mean is, okay, here we are. We have our tornado nearing I-40. This is a tornado about to cross I-40 right now. I'm going to go ahead and call that because look down here. Our tornado was down here. And now it is starting to take a northward, hard north track directly up towards I-40 Yukon. I told you not to let your guard down Yukon. This is now a Yukon play. If this tornado does not lift, this is going over I-40 into the town of Yukon in the next 10 minutes. So Yukon, you need to be sounding your sirens if you haven't already. Hopefully you are. If you have... if you have any friends or family in Yukon, give them a call. This is taking a very hard northward deviant turn towards I-40 right now. This is very close to I-40, if not over I-40 right now. There's your debris signature southwest of Yukon right there. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a large tornado on the ground right now.
All units be advised, they're saying the fault should cross I-40 in Yukon. They're going to be out in the front yard. I'm sure that he wasn't.
Very large tornado on the ground. What? It is multi-vortex now on the ground coming into western Oklahoma City.
What's that news now?
Andy's got it. Andy's on it.
I forgot he's in Oklahoma.
He's chasing. This is a tornado on the ground in western Oklahoma City right now. Oh my God. This is... Looking west, due north, just west of Tuttle.
You're about to have another tornado.
We're gonna have one more.
Oh yeah.
Folks, we have a particularly dangerous situation right now.
New tornado warning has been issued.
I know we're seeing tornado warnings up there, but this is in a very populated area here in Oklahoma City, folks. This is a life or death situation. If it is coming towards you, this is a strong tornado, very deviant rotation here. This is coming near I-40, near the Kilpatrick Turnpike. This is coming near the Kilpatrick Turnpike right now. This is doing damage on the west side of Oklahoma City. Right here is your tornado rotation or your tornado location here. Right there where the orange and greens are, that is a strong tornado likely on the ground southwest of Yukon. There's your debris signature. We're awaiting the next update from our radar here. But this is a confirmed tornado on the ground now in the Oklahoma City area here. This is our tornado here coming up on I-40 near the Kilpatrick Turnpike. And we also potentially have another area of spin right back here south of El Reno. Up here on the top, right above me right now, this is Oklahoma City Virtual Rail Fan. Look at the lightning. Look at the lightning in that. Look at that. That is live right now. That right there is live right now. My goodness gracious. Look, there's the tornado. You just seen the tornado. Watch the lightning. Wow. Oh my gosh. Here's our tornado still on the ground here, folks. Southwest of Yukon. This is doing damage right now. Yeah, there's your debris signature. This is a deeper debris signature. This is doing damage right now. This is a large tornado, potentially strong tornado right now in Oklahoma City right now. This is on the west side of Oklahoma City. Jesus, this is not good. This is worst case scenario for the Oklahoma City Metro. If you are in or near Northwest Mustang, between Mustang and Yukon, please take shelter now. This is a tornado on the ground nearing I-40 here. This is nearing I-40 southwest of Yukon with a potential secondary area of rotation starting back here north of Union City. So if I'm a chaser out there, I would be moving out and watching from a distance. This is a multi-vortex, strong multi-vortex. Oh my God, turn on News 9.
All units on southwest there. Again, can you confirm if you hear tornado siren?
Oh my goodness gracious. This is not good, folks. This is near Yukon right now. This is a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground here doing damage. There is your debris signature southwest of Yukon. This is coming very close to I-40. This is very close to I-40 right now. This is not a good situation, folks. If you are in the area, please take shelter. This is southwest of Yukon. Tornado still on the ground, according to Andy. 3 miles west-southwest of Yukon. We're 3 miles away from Yukon right now. Large tornado in progress. Oh my goodness gracious, this is not good. Yukon tornado had a tornado debris signature of 20,000 feet. So that is a strong tornado on the ground in western Oklahoma City metro. This is still on the ground here with the newest update. This may be trying to... Okay, here we go. Just what I was talking about south of El Reno. We're about to have a secondary tornado, folks. This is a secondary tornado. Calling it here, heads up for you folks in Union City. Folks that just got hit by this previous tornado. Our tornado that just... look, it's forming in the exact same spot as the previous tornado. Right now. That is a tornado developing in the exact same spot as the previous tornado. That just went particularly dangerous situation moments ago. That is a tornado still on the ground south of I-40. We now have a secondary tornado forming here, literally within miles of the same spot of our last tornado. We currently have one tornado warning. This is a confirmed, particularly dangerous situation. Right there's our new tornado forming. Here's our deviant motion that I was talking about. It is going north. It is going south. It is going east and west. The storm is very, very deviant, meaning the tornado will be very, very deviant, moving left, right, up, down. You cannot predict its path, so that's why the warning box is so wide. I'm going to go ahead and say this. Wouldn't be shocked to see a tornado warning come from downtown Oklahoma City in the next 20, actually not even 20, maybe 10 minutes. This is not a good situation, folks. This is there we go. National Weather Service, Norman. New tornado developing 5 miles south of El Reno. New tornado developing south of El Reno. That is for oh yes, right there. This is another strong tornado on the ground, likely here. This is a tornado on the ground south of Yukon. Still right here. Still doing damage there. Right here, south of El Reno, we have a secondary tornado forming now. This is the second tornado that is currently dropping right now, more than likely. And this is a strong tornado on the ground right now. This is going to be literally in the same exact spot as our previous tornado. Here was our old tornado, and you can see the deviant motion. It went very hard to the north. Right here is where the tornado is now. Or our new tornado. And you can look at our previous tornado now, went up towards Yukon, took a very hard deviant northward turn there towards I-40. This is near Yukon, just southwest of Yukon, and we now have a new developing tornado that is south of El Reno. If not, that is very close to being on the ground right now. So folks, that just, and I hate to say it this way, but folks that just potentially got hit by this tornado needs to be underground yet again. Do not come out of your shelter for a potential secondary tornado nearing the same exact path as our previous tornado. We do have a tornado on the ground still yet, looking south on I-40. You can see it visually from I-40 right now, south of I-40 near Yukon. That's right now. Oh my goodness. I think we have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. That one's roping out, but that's still on the ground. Look at that little thing, little tight right there. Little two little things there. And we have our new area right here, southeast of El Reno. There's our tornado debris signature still right there south of Yukon. This one right here, it doesn't look like this one's on the ground just yet, but let me tell you what. It's not going to take long for this one to drop the same way as our previous tornado. This is a very deviant tornado, as I spoke of before. So if you are in the tornado warning box or the tornado warning polygon, please take shelter now, as this is a unpredictable tornado on its path. This could go back north, back up towards Yukon. This could just go east, southeast. Mustang, you're not in the clear yet. This one right here, literally our path, it started down here near north of Union City, and then it just took this very hard north turn towards I-40. So we are experiencing very, very deviant motion here in our storms. Don't be shocked to, here's our spin here south of El Reno, and we have look at this. That's literally out just by itself. So you will see this if you are in Union City. I wouldn't recommend coming outside, but if I was in Union City, look north and you'd probably be able to see this. Mustang, heads up for you. You are getting a storm that is coming up on you right now. It is not going to take much for this storm to drop another tornado here at all. This is on the west side of Oklahoma City Metro. It is currently 9:52 Oklahoma City Metro time, 10:52 Eastern. Loudest tornado he's ever heard, close range near Yukon, crossed within 100 feet in front of us. This tornado appears to be occluding and a new one forming southwest of it. So we have our new tornado forming down here southwest of our previous tornado warning south of El Reno. This is still a particularly dangerous situation on the ground. My goodness gracious. You know where this is at? Oh my God, I'm getting sick to my stomach. You know where this tornado is at right now? The new tornado? Radio Road.
Hey, 143, where'd you go?
Click Oklahoma. Click in.
I know.
Go to this page. Scroll down.
I know.
Scroll. Keep going for a minute. Right there.
Live to the headquarters, week 1022, that is off the roadway, we can wait for the record.
I was just sitting there thinking about the Twist X Memorial when I seen that.
This is near the Twist X Memorial. Anybody that don't know anything about weather, you're just here. That was a storm chase group that got killed from the Moore tornado back in 2013. I think it was the Moore tornado 2013, wasn't it? The El Reno, and then it went down. No, it wasn't the Moore. It was the El Reno tornado. It went towards. I'm having such a brain fart. There was a El Reno tornado. I'm having such a brain fart right now. But that's where this
new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning in Kansas. This is right over that. There's a Loves right here, right off of I-40. Just to the south of that Loves is where this potential developing tornado is. Right near Radio Road and Reuters Road. This is moving east as of right now, so if this does drop a tornado anytime soon, this is going to be very close to I-40. This is going to be very close to I-40, pretty much the same path as our previous storm. Talk about deviant motion. I don't think that our tornado's down just yet. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully I'm right here. Look at this. Our storm, if that tornado's down, the tornado is moving east to west. Like it is moving west right now. Look at that.
What?
Our tornado is moving west. Our tornado is moving west right now. So south of El Reno, if this is down, our tornado may be moving west. And I'm not joking. Here was our original rotation here. Our rotation is moving west. I'm going to play this in a loop and look very closely. Here was our previous tornado that has cycled. Here's our new area of spin here south of El Reno that is moving west. This is very deviant. This is a very dangerous storm now. We have major damage. Major damage in the Oklahoma City metro area. This is not good, folks. This is not. I don't like what I'm seeing down here near Mustang. Mustang, get underground.
That's in Yukon.
Look at this. This is not what I want to see here. You're getting a new hook-like appendage here near Mustang. This is going to be heading in the general area. Well, I'm just going to say this. You've seen how deviant our storm is here. So I'm just going to point every single way. So if you are anywhere inside of this tornado polygon box, please take shelter now. This is a very, very, very dangerous storm here in the Oklahoma City. There it is. Tornado on the ground, moving northwest right now. Tornado on the ground, south of El Reno, moving northwest.
New tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado on the ground here, moving northwest, south of El Reno. That is our area of spin here that I was just talking about. This is our area of spin south of El Reno. Look at this. This is our area of spin that is moving northwest. This is oh my God, this is insane. This is a very deviant storm here. Look at this. That is literally a tornado. Tornado. That's it. Tornado by itself. Nothing else. This is a very, very deviant storm here, folks. Very deviant storm here. Look at that. Just I can't get over that. It just goes back to the west and then lifts. That's how dangerous this storm is. It could produce a tornado. You would have a track that would be, you know, storms usually go left to right, correct? This one was going right to left. It is moving back west. That is how dangerous this storm is. This is a very serious situation. Tornado is roping out right now, 2 miles south of El Reno. 2 miles south of El Reno. So like right, it is just south of the interstate. So it's literally right here, and it's literally just look at this picture. I can't show this, but look at this picture. Look, it's literally the tornado, nothing else. My goodness. That is. Anyway, let's get back down here. Our tornado warning now does include downtown Oklahoma City. We are now talking about... This is exactly what I was just talking about. Mustang. Here's our area of spin. Our area of spin now popping up here in Mustang. This is our new area of spin here. Northeast of Mustang. This is our newest spin, or area of spin here, northeast of Mustang. And if that back there produced a tornado, this right here is probably going to produce a tornado very quickly. This is in a very, very heavily populated area here. Southwest Oklahoma City. Matter of fact, I'm going to get maps here. This is in the Oklahoma City metro right now. This is currently on I-344. If this is a tornado down, this is near the intersection of 152 and I-344. That's the Kilpatrick Turnpike, I believe. This is going right along 152 here. This is coming up on Granada Village Mobile Home Park. If this is down right now, this is just to the south of Highway 152. This is southwest of downtown Oklahoma City right now. Right here's that road, so it's right there. It's got to be right there. So it is very close to the Granada Village Mobile Home Park, southwest 29th Street. Near South MacArthur Boulevard is right now where this area of spin is. That is where our area of spin is right now on our storm here, southwest of Oklahoma City. This is a very dangerous storm here entering the town of Oklahoma City. Right now, this is a tornado on the ground. This has produced multiple tornadoes over the past 15 minutes. Look at this, close range, El Reno. Power flashes. That was El Reno. Tornado roped out. El Reno. Multi-vortex south of Yukon. So that went into Yukon.
Yeah, that's where Reed just was finding the damage just the other day.
They had twins. Twins from our Yukon tornado. Satellite, maybe.
It was
That would have been a satellite. Oh man. This is tornado northeast of Mustang. Tornado northeast of Mustang. This is a tornado now on the ground northeast of Mustang. Right here. This is the area we were watching. That is now a tornado on the ground now. If this is on the ground, this is right near the Granada Village Mobile Home Park. This is coming up on the Will Rogers World Airport. This is going to be very close to the Will Rogers World Airport here. This is a tornado reported here northeast of Mustang. So let's see, go east of Mustang here, east of Mustang. This would be near the Sonic Drive-In on South Council Road, Southwest 44th, coming up on South MacArthur, Southwest 29th Street. This is coming up on Meridian Avenue. Meridian Avenue, this is all of our hotels in Oklahoma City. Meridian Avenue, you are likely seeing a tornado on the ground now very close to Meridian Avenue near Southwest 29th Street. This is including... There it is. They're talking about now on the scanner about this. This is near Meridian Avenue. This is near the Will Rogers World Airport. If it is down, this is potentially a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma City Metro right now. Let's hope that let's hope it's not. Jesus. I believe we this is not good. This is not good. That may be a debris signature. I hope not. This is southwest of Oklahoma City downtown right now. I'm not gonna lie. There's everybody talking about the tornado moving backwards on Twitter. If this storm does drop a tornado, I'm not gonna be shocked to see another tornado emergency. Did you just hear that? Tornado report. Tornado report near the airport. So that would be near Meridian Avenue. Meridian Avenue, this is coming up on I-44. This is probably over from Southwest 43rd Street up to Southwest 27th Street. This is moving into downtown Oklahoma City right now. This is a potential tornado on the ground southwest Oklahoma City. Yeah, there we go. My goodness, that's wrapping up. That is a tornado potentially developing here in the downtown Oklahoma City metro. Go ahead and get Matt on the phone if you ain't already.
You want me to call him?
Text him and tell him what is going on right now. Multiple. Airport Road, MacArthur. Is that not what we just said? Was just tell him what's going on. Airport Road and MacArthur. So that is right here. That is right where we were just talking about, Southwest 29th Street at MacArthur. That is our potential tornado now in Oklahoma City. This is in Oklahoma City. Let's hope this isn't... man, my stomach's hurting.
no need. He's watching you.
This is not good. We have more than likely a tornado. Oh my God, house is gone in Yukon. Yukon is a nice place. Like, they had nice
I've
houses.
been through there.
Yukon is where Edgar lives. Is it not?
It's Edmond.
Edmond? Okay.
It's just outside of KC though. Switching streams.
Yeah, we more than likely have a tornado possibly down here. This is getting very close to I-44. This is very close to I-44 right now. Will you answer the chat? I can't right now. I'm southwest of Oklahoma City downtown. This is coming up on I-44 right now. If this is down, it's hard to tell, but treat this as if it is a tornado down. This is coming up. It is on top of I-44 right now.
Report the big hail at the outlet mall. Report the big hail at the outlet mall.
This is I-44 near the Will Rogers World Airport. Actually, if this tornado is down, it is in the airport, right at I-44. This is very close to the Will Rogers World Airport if this tornado is down. This is our area of spin here, southwest of Oklahoma City. It is currently 10:09 p.m. Central Time. Trying to see if any chasers have anything on the ground here. The camera right above my head is a virtual rail fence camera that is in Oklahoma City. That is what you're looking at from Oklahoma City. Very intense lightning there. Right above my head, that is in Oklahoma City.
I already know. I was watching it. That's why I wasn't in your chat. I seen that happen. I didn't say nothing though because I didn't want to.
So there's a potential accident. Okay, we'll talk about that later. We have a tornado imminent if it's not down. This is a tornado imminent here southwest of Oklahoma City. This is on I-44 near the Will Rogers World Airport. I'm just speechless right now. This is worst case scenario for these populated areas. Oh my goodness, that just, yeah. Valley Brook. This is on top of I-44 right now. If the tornado is down, this is on I-44. Let's see. This is at I-44 near Southwest 59th Street. There's a Waffle House right there. I'm serious. I'm literally looking at the maps. This is on I-44 near Southwest 59th Street, coming up on South May Avenue. So if you are near these areas, Southwest 59th Street, South May Avenue, you potentially have a tornado on the ground right now. This may possibly be a tornado imminent if it is not on the ground right now, but we are looking at potentially Almonte Apartments, Trinity Lutheran Church. This is off of South May Avenue. This is where that would be right now, coming up on it if it is down in the Oklahoma City metro. Very serious situation here, folks. We do have a trying to be tightening area of rotation in Oklahoma City metro. This is not good. It is trying to increase. There is a lowering reported in downtown Oklahoma City right now, so that would be a storm right here. Anyway, I'm speechless here. We do have a lowering here out in Oklahoma City metro.
Respond to non-emergency rescue at 3136 Northwest 27th Street. Timeout 2209.
Units en route to the disturbance at Northwest 32nd Street. The calling place said that they have seen the gun.
Val and Amy.
Subject is going to be a white male with a
It's not
beard,
the
all
first time
black.
that happened.
I'm just saying.
I'm wondering how that happened. I sat there and watched it happen.
The 44 saying there's a tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground.
East side of I-44. Again, I-44 east side. There's a tornado on the ground. 105 around. 23, where's that recording?
Right now they're just saying east side of I-44. Stand by.
Tornado on the ground.
There will be a yellow vehicle outside.
431 dispatch. Our radio is on.
Tornado on the ground.
Would you give us the location again?
East of I-44 in OKC.
Audience, be advised, possible tornado on the ground by OCCC. Gonna be eastbound. Storm is moving eastbound. Eastbound to Southwest 59 and Airport Road over the airport.
Between I-44 and I-240, that's a tornado.
931's clear. They got circulation is what they're saying over Hillcrest Elementary right now.
I think they did.
No way.
It was an overpass.
Oh, shelter's open. There's a shelter open, it sounds like. Oh, I seen what they just said.
What scanner are you listening to? What code?
Oklahoma. What am I listening to? Oklahoma City Police and Fire. I know.
You always send me that, dude.
Yeah, I know. He's legit.
I know.
This is reported to be a tornado on the ground here. Let's hope that this isn't on the ground here. So just north of 240. So it's right here. If it's down, it is nearing Valley Brook. 59th and where? 59. So it is somewhere around here, Southwest 59th Street. This is between Southwest 59th Street and I-240. Right now, if it is down. Hear that? They can't. The emergency personnel can't get through because they have the overpass blocked. Let's hope that hey, they are okay.
That's what I'm sitting here searching for.
Let's hope this is just cycling out and that was a brief tornado that somebody's noticed, because I'm not seeing strong rotation on the ground right now. Let's hope that there's not. Right there, right in that little notch is what we'd be looking at right now. I just seen that.
He's tagging you in those.
I didn't even notice it.
I'm sure he would let you use that.
South MacArthur Boulevard, power lines down. So South MacArthur is right near the airport.
One of the traffic cams just picked up a power flash in Oklahoma City.
Did it?
I think it's yours. Yours is
Did it?
keeps redoing. Oh no, yours is back home. But yeah, this one did. Big too.
This is a tornado potentially on the ground here in Oklahoma City right now. Circulation is trying to be recycling right now. So let's hope that it's not. We're just seeing some wind. Maybe they're noticing some power flashes here from the RFD, which would be right through here around South McAllister where that call just came in at for power lines down. So our main area of spin, if there was any here, would be over here near I-35 near Valley Brook. You didn't hear that come across the scanner just now. So those bids on. It's confirmed that they died in that helicopter crash.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
NJ and rescue number 25. Respond to accident with injury at 2620 Southwest 25th Street. Time out 2218.
It's not down right now. If it is, it's way over east of 35. On 240, it's right around 35.
I'm gonna jump back on the ridge real quick. See what's going on over there.
If there was still some spin here, it would be right near Valley Brook. Valley Brook. So this is moving in the general east direction right now. So this is going to continue to go along I-240. Eventually it's going to be coming towards I-40. It is going to come very close to the Oklahoma City radar here. So
I think every time you string off.
there we go. See, it's the RFD. Okay. Okay. Man, oh man. Right now, I don't think we have anything on the ground. It looks like they're going to let the tornado warning go. It looks like unless something comes together, they're going to let the tornado warning go. But it will be a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and ping pong ball-sized hail. Holy cow, what a past hour. Whew, I need to drink water. I don't know what that taste is. You don't taste it, do you? If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, our super chat options available and all pinned comments have our supporter links. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you all so much. If it wasn't for you all, we would not be able to do this. So thank you all so much. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live a lot this week, doing the exact same thing all week this week, doing radar coverage throughout the week. So
Engine 31. Respond to lightning strike to a building at 1408 South MacArthur Boulevard. Time out.
lightning strike to a building, South MacArthur Boulevard.
120, there's a whole lot of nothing going on here. You can close this call out.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be out on the vehicle, 6200 Project Expressway.
What'd they say? 1408? 1408 South MacArthur.
West Drive 31 's on scene. A single-story marijuana shop with a method ladder 31 will be investigating.
Found it.
Dispatch is clear.
Yeah, but read the name again.
Yeah, do you know where I'm at? We passed that. That's near the airport.
Yeah, I know.
That got struck by lightning. It's on fire.
Rescue ladder
That's what was on
31.
fire?
Respond to lightning strike to a building at 1408 South MacArthur Boulevard. Time out. 2222.
So this is a dispensary.
Do we know if our subject currently has a firearm? 36. 36 Karen Wilbur, 3610 Fort Wilbur. Temporary storm shelter on the south side of the detached garage. Have an elderly female stuck inside. She has to get out. Engine 31, engine 24, you can return.
Clear to replace impact to the line 2020. Stand by for the meeting.
24 clear, return.
So good.
Okay.
602. Rescue ladder 18. Engine 18. 603. Engine 27. Brush pumper 27. Tanker 27. Engine 2. Engine 12. And 721. Respond to house fire at 5525. Lennox Avenue.
House fire.
Time out. 2223.
A lot of lightning.
Hours from one.
You can see that right above me here.
Lincoln 1022.
People stopping right over passing reach. Sure, we're gonna cause a crash.
19-year-old female. She is awake and breathing. She's claiming that she still wants to get checked out by medical.
If they allow this tornado warning to expire, I'm going to give it about 30 minutes. If nothing comes back together on our storm, we are going to probably wrap up our coverage here. Can I go back in time here and go back to like when I first got down here and I said if the NAM verifies?
I remember what you were talking about. We don't need to say that yet.
Well, it did it.
Yeah.
If I was streaming tomorrow, I would have already ended the stream because I would have to go to sleep. But I can sleep in the morning for now. Okay, let's go up here and look real quick. Topeka. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look.
Sorry. Sounds like a hurricane.
Sounds like it's going to be a mental health issue. She got in someone's face and said that God
That
was
literally
coming
reminds me of
her
a
some
hurricane.
way.
Is it not you?
Storm's not getting further.
Just wrapping around itself.
Carrying a well rescue, device, the circulation's now.
Your mouth's hanging up. And
Stand by.
And that's why my mouth was dropped, because I had a feeling. Watch where I just circled. Wow. Okay, this is in Kansas. Wow.
The number has been updated in the call.
All of our warnings up here are for 60-mile-an-hour winds here in Kansas.
She said that there's not.
We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. This is northwestern Oklahoma. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and golf ball sized hail for Freedom, Alabaster, Cavern State Park, and Camp Houston. And then we also have another severe thunderstorm warning down here that does include Enid, Wacomas, Lahoma, Ringwood, Drummond, Minnow, Vance Air Force Base, and North Enid. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter sized hail there. And we just done that one. We done that one. And that's all we have right now. They're going to let this tornado warning go for a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong ball sized hail. Yeah, I agree. Man, that got wild there.
Engine 22. Respond to unknown incident type at 10745 Northwestern Avenue. Time out. 2227.
Dispatch to engine 30, ladder 30. We've also had another accident, and they came in at 6200 block, advising it's a rollover. Is this going to be what you are working on, or is it possible another accident just to the east of you guys?
Someone's trying to break in, and the Ray's supposed to be wearing a hat. The owner texted the call party this 3 minutes ago, and they're out of town.
Engine 27's on fleek. 4-3. So they have him on video, or how they seeing this?
I'll find out.
23. Serving command to engine 27. This is going to be a detected fire. We have the same speed rules. The garage is completely engulfed.
see, not we.
I believe this is going to be the...
Hey, somebody just said that was Andover 2.0 earlier.
Owner saw this on the ring camera. It's possibly going to be a black female with a sweatshirt, black leggings, white shoes.
Okay, so our tornadic threat is coming down. Tornado warning has been let go here.
Are they not within? The underground?
I don't know. I guess I could look. Oh, sorry. Could look at the group chat.
Other than that, I'm not sure.
Looks like call party has a picture of something as well. Black female wearing a rock out sweatshirt, black leggings, has a drawstring bag with her.
Nobody's saying nothing in there either. Oh, anyway, we're going to give this about 10 more minutes if nothing does come out of this. We are going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. If you haven't already, slap the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and if you want to be a supporter of the channel, it's all in the pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you all so much. If it wasn't for you all, we would not be here today. We're going to give this storm about another 10 minutes here.
Picked up a police officer having to get out of his car and telling people they had to get out from underneath the overpass. That they could not stop and park there.
Large structure fire on South MacArthur Avenue in Oklahoma City due to a lightning strike to a dispensary, it sounds like. For some reason, I don't believe it. Okay, a quick spin up tornadoes possible throughout the night across portions of Kansas, northern Oklahoma, and even central Oklahoma, but I believe that threat's going down. A quick spin up tornadoes possible up here in Kansas through tonight. We're going to go ahead and refresh our page here real quick. I want this to be known that Oklahoma City was not in a tornado risk today at all. However, yeah, what a day. Been a wild day. Wow. They did just add a 2% earlier for North Dakota and South Dakota, I guess. Okay. Tomorrow's risk is a slight risk, low-end tornado threat. I do not think that I'll be live for that one tomorrow. So I do thank all of you for tuning in. We are going to go ahead and wrap up our coverage, and because we have been live now for going on 6 hours. Not horrible, but go ahead and wrap up the stream here. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, helps me out more than you know. You want to be a supporter of the channel, it's in our pinned comments. All very much appreciated. Tomorrow's a wind and hail threat down here in Colorado and Nebraska and portions of northwest Kansas. Wind and hail, the main threats there. And then we have our big enhance. We will be back live again for this on Tuesday, day 4. Big time slight risk here from Lake Erie down to almost Fort Stockton, Texas. And then day 5 here for OKC, Dallas, Little Rock, and Shreveport. A lot of structure fires in Oklahoma City. But we are going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. I do appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Thank you all so, so much. And we're going to catch you on the next stream. We'll see ya.